What you gonna do with all that power? Alright, let's put this on the Discord. We are live, my friends. Let's go ahead and forward this on. Forward. From goals to EAFC, eFootball, UFL. And EFC, eFootball. UFL, goals. Alright. Then let's go to X. Share the link. Share on X. All right, let's get into it. So, if you don't know, I did a review of Freestyle Football 2, another arcade game that I may play because it's straight arcade. Not really my style, but they did a decent job, right? But the main point in telling you about Freestyle Football 2 is that I got a little reward from them in the form of some cash on PlayStation. And I decided to spend that cash since Freestyle Football 2 isn't out. You know, I probably would have did them a favor and just gave them the cash back through buying something in their game, or maybe not because I don't play it that much. But either way, what I am doing is spending this last little bit, in which case the first part of it that I spent, I got a new substitute striker, Arrascaeta, de Arrascaeta. If I said I knew who he was, I'd be totally lying. We also got Daily Blend, but we got Roberto Carlos. Is he better though? Let's see. No, there's not a chance, right? Hell no. I like the 92 passing on him though. 92 defense is looking sick. Dude can blend play. Man, I wish they had a way to add positions to these players too. So anyway, we got them. Let me do a little something here. Let me get rid of some of these guys. So we'll keep Blend. We will keep Verts. Big boy Burn, but he's too slow. And then we'll keep Yamal, Morris, Yamal, and Isaac. Whew. We'll keep them. And I got rid of Shaka. I shouldn't have got rid of Shaka, but I might not need a CDM anyway because I'll show you why here shortly. So who would I got? Modric and Barella. Oh my god, I'm excited about this. So this is going to be huge. So CDM, Lampard can play CM as well. 82 defense. Okay. Fernandez came in. Okay. So, what's up, boys? What's up? Hell yeah, Profound. I love it. Luca at CB is OP, huh? I think I just got rid of him. Ha! No, wait. I put him as my sub, didn't I? Yeah. Even without, you know what I want to go after though? I need a no-fly zone keeper. That's what I'm a little. So let me look at these packs. So check this out, guys. So there's a no-fly zone keeper here, Garcia, but 90-91. Dude, this pack is so cheap. I mean, we gotta go for this. We gotta go for this Kane, De Bruyne, because it's only 290. And look what I'm switching to today, by the way. All right. So, before I even go there, let me explain something real quick. UFL, and I just want to make this clear. I crunched the numbers. I have it all set. UFL needs our help. If you want to save UFL, okay, if you just want to say let the football gods decide, but let me tell you something. In the process of like doing all the breakdowns of going over the goal stuff, like how they operate and everything, before I jumped off the wagon because it's just too arcade. I just dropped a video on that. You should check it out. When you see all the other sports games, it puts a couple things in perspective. It shows you why FC remains king, right? Because the looks aren't everything. But like if I go play FC right now after their latest update because of the passing, it's way more addictive, right? That there's nothing like a perfect weighted pass and having the ability to do that. And FC finally caught on after we bitched and bitched and bitched. But with goals, I thought it was going to be that plus like the full manual aspect plus like true football where there's no play styles, a bit like the ability perks. I hate that like, oh, I need a no fly zone keeper. I need a fucking center back with a damn airplane next to him, and I need I need a player with a arrow pointing up so he can hit a long ranger, even though I know it's nerfed. But you get what I'm saying. So I thought goals was going to be that. I didn't care about the look necessarily, but the gameplay has to be true to football. I'm not an arcade style gamer. Like back when Blitz was around, yeah, me and my friends would play it. Is it fun? Yes. Can goals be fun? Absolutely. But when I actually wanted to buckle down and get into game, like playing American football, I played Madden, right? Same with NHL Hits. Fun game. NHL Hits was a blast. It was fun playing that game. But guess what? When I wanted to play hockey, I played NHL, which looks wise, NHL looks amazing, bro. And guess what? It's super hard. So I'll help you, Baloo. I'm going to help you because I'm about to buy players right now, so I'll help you. Yeah, I know, and I will be going after Khan. I will be going after Khan. So I broke down the numbers. If you weren't on my previous stream, I know a lot of you were, so I won't go too deep into it. But the bottom line is, based on the model for strikers with UFL, they need X amount of money to keep their employees paid, to keep the operations going. The reason why allegedly some of the servers got shut down almost guaranteed is because there's not enough players spending enough money, which isn't generating enough income through microtransactions. And then you can say, well, what other ways do they have of making money? Investors. But what do investors want? They want ROI. They want return on investment. What do they look at before they invest money? Well, they look at the future of the game. What's the outlook of the game? How do they determine that? The number of players. Not just, oh, we have over 3 million accounts. No, concurrent players. And if you look at my video breaking it down, in January, UFL was the 519th most popular played game. Okay? Now, listen to me. I don't even know 518 fucking games. So, that's not good, guys. And if you take the wait time, this is all in my video. Check it all out. If you take the wait time, there's a formula you can calculate to determine the number of players online. So then you got to ask yourself, what is going to get players to start playing this game again? Well, obviously, content creators, which is one of the reasons why I'm here, but also the devs, right? You got to give goals devs credit. They have a nutsack the size of basketballs. They speak of their game like it's the next coming of Jesus, football Jesus, and they aren't afraid to show their numbers online. They aren't afraid to say what they're going to do. And the EA Sports, Konami, and Strikers, like the way they've went is don't talk to the players at all. Strikers didn't used to be that way, but it got so negative that they started backing up, and I kind of can't blame them because it eventually is not good for your game when you're like, hey guys, how's it going? And everyone's like, your fucking game sucks, fuck you, fuck your game, you're greedy, fuck your packs, fuck you, you know. And so they backed up. But they got to get back out in the limelight. And I wish they did something like the breakdown I showed, because it at least explains why they may be doing what they're doing. Because the way their pack system works, you're going to be spending a lot of money if you want players guaranteed. That's just the bottom line. Maybe not as much as eFootball and FC to get the very best players, but the way their system works, you're not even guaranteed the one player you want. Like, if I spin here and I only want De Bruyne, in eFootball, if I empty the pack for $150, I'm guaranteed De Bruyne. You're never guaranteed a player here. In FC, if I buy enough packs with enough and get enough coins, I can go on the market and buy any player I want if I get enough coins. In UFL, you can get duplicates. So one time I did this going for this Haaland. I finally got this fucking Haaland. And then they changed up the game enough to where now I don't even know if I'm going to keep starting him. But For now I am, and I did so much to get this Haaland. Probably spent 100, 120, whatever it was. I ended up getting this one instead of the 92, which I'm glad because I ended up liking this what does he have? Fast low finesse instead of the regular fast shot because Isak had it. I like it. But long story short, when going for him, I got like 2 Salas and like 3 Rayas and then like 2 whatever else's were in the pack. And I got pretty much everybody once or twice except for Haaland. And then finally I got him, okay? So their pack system is enough to piss people off, and it has. And it sucks. Like I wish there was some type of okay, you put X amount of money and you're guaranteed a player you want. That's how eFootball I wish did it too, but at least in eFootball, you know you're eventually going to get the player. You have no idea how long it's going to take to get the player in UFL. With all that being said, when you break down the numbers and you look at what they're probably bringing in for microtransactions, one of the reasons they probably have to do it like this is because, guys, with what they have to pay for their crew, they're not making a ton of money. So I'm sure what happened when they cut back on servers, if that's true, which look at the gameplay change. Those who were here originally, we're not idiots. You can tell the gameplay is drastically taking a hit. They're going to have to add servers eventually if they can keep their players or get their player number up. And so when you look at the amount of players that play and how much people spend, again, this is all in my UFL video, The Truth of UFL, they're not making a ton on microtransactions. So that means that if we want a UFL to exist, we got to keep pushing this game, try to get more players to play and people to spend money. Do I feel I have to do this? No. Because really, the goals devs aren't necessarily delivering on the UFL devs aren't delivering on making the game better. My beef with the goals devs are they said they were going to make a true to football game, but again, another video, I dropped a video just now, it's clear that they are not a traditional sports game with gameplay, which is the most important part, or looks. UFL at least has that traditional football feel. You can dig in, you can really talk tactics and play football, but you have a couple things you're battling, with the biggest one being the rat players that go for nothing but exploits. That ruins the game, that makes a lot of players not want to play it. And then the servers, the heavy gameplay. If we can get past that, then maybe UFL has a chance. Now, this is going to be a good test because I tried this with eFootball, which I love watching the game. I love the gameplay without Smart Assist. I wish the AI control even outside of Smart Assist was lower, but because of Smart Assist and the rat losers that use it, I can't even play eFootball. And I deduct the fact that a lot of people in my community that want to watch the content and play along and play in tournaments and stuff, they're not going to be able to go in and beat the players that they normally would because of Smart Assist. So that means if you're a little bit lower skilled, you're trying to get better, you're just going to spend a shit ton of time losing to people using a computer when you're just trying to play football. That's why I'm here at UFL. It's a good sign, though. That means that UFL has a chance. If I can have fun playing this game, a lot of other people can too. But the numbers have to go up. That's just the bottom line. So, how are we going to start this stream? Well, just like this. The OGs will love what I'm about to do. So defensively, I always go 4-2-3-1 wide. You see it. Attacking, I might have to change this up because we are going to the OG, no pun intended with OG, 5-2-1-2. This is what I used to get to the top 10 in the world. Okay, shout out Kevin Pedro. He was number 1, but we never got to play each other because in goals we could have. That's the other thing I like about goals, but in UFL we couldn't because he was South America, right? So now what we have to do is good job, Profound. Keep it going, buddy. What we have to do is make this right with players in their position. So with the 5-2-1-2, we got Gabriel Delete, and then I need a third central back. And then I need to get my CM. So my boy said put Luka in. I'm going to put Luka in, the big dog. They said he's OP. I'm going to put him right in the center with his big ass. How big is he? 200? 189? Look how big he is, 190. So I'm going to put the big dog right in the middle. Then on the outsides, I'm going to put Gabriel, lefty. Delete, righty. What's Luka? Luka's a righty, okay. So that's going to be my center backs, even though he's a bit slower. Good defense. I'm going to trust in you, my boy, that said, whoever said to put in Luca. Carlos and Hakimi, perfect for a five-back system, especially Hakimi because he's got this overlapping, right? So that's perfect. Then we go with two CMs. Perfect setup for this. Fuck, I meant to be recording this. So the 5-2-1-2, Raya in goal. If I could make my own choices here and like go for a 100% keeper that had whatever ability perk, I would not choose Last Stand, just so you know. I would go for the no-fly zone all day, whether it's Donnarumma, that new Garcia, the coming out for crosses, whatever, if I'm saying it right, whatever this one is, just so you can see it real quick. You can let me know if I'm saying it wrong, whichever one Garcia has right there. I believe it's no-fly zone, right? But the one where the keeper comes out for crosses. And by the way, this is why I hate ability perks and stuff like that, because players should not be freaking limited. Every goalkeeper can come out for crosses. It's just their ability may be different. One might be like 95 on coming out for crosses. One might be 80. But an ability perk for one keeper to do it with the specialty and another not, that's just not realistic. So I hate it, but that's what we have to deal with in these football games nowadays. All of them except goals have that. So you can see where my love for goals was, is like the idea, the intentions were there, but the gameplay is just too arcade. If I ever got my dream with UFL in all these games, you would see these stupid ability perks, playstyle, showtime skills gone in a heartbeat, but they're not. So if I could, I would go for a no-fly zone keeper. Luca, I really don't like that he does not have an ability. I have two Air Sentinel center backs. I wish he had something, but he is a monster at 200 CM, so at least makes up for it. I got a suggestion in chat, which, by the way, I want to shout you out as soon as I find who said it. My boy Doro said Luke is OP, so we'll put him there. Perfect wide backs for the 5-2-1-2 with Carlos and Hakimi. Even better than I have. I started with Udogie and Dumfries, who I love. Legends, right? Legends. So perfect 5-back system there. Then we go to our two CMs. Well, you see here on the bench, I got Modric and I got Barella. Two righties. Shooting-wise, 74, 82. Shooting-wise, we put Modric over here. Obviously, he's got the fast-driven pass. And the Barella has a tackle and pass thing, right? It's after a successful tackle, the ball is automatically directed to the nearest open teammate. That could be huge for counterattacks and stuff. But you see how goofy these are, how unrealistic. Like Barella having the ability to like essentially tackle pass, but then the other players don't have that ability. Like all players should have the same abilities, but they just have some can do it better than others, right? Meaning the elite shouldn't be able to head during defense, and then the player wins high balls more often. It should be like all players can win high balls. All passes and clearances are going at a speed based on your stats. So if Deletes is 99, right, then Gabriel should still be able to quickly clear the ball or pass it out, but maybe his is a 79, so the pass isn't as quick, or it has more dispersion. You see what I'm saying? That's where, if goals contributed anything to the traditional side, being on the arcade side, right, whether they want to admit it or not, it would be that aspect. A stat for everything, get rid of the play styles. But with that being said, we got Modric over here, a little bit better shooter, and then Barella will be on the right side as CMs, right? So both decent enough as shooting, decent enough dribbling, decent enough defense, right? So they can get up in the attack and help and get back. Both of them lack some speed, but you see both of them are elite passers. So we will see just how much the passing stat has changed, because it used to mean nothing in UFL, right? So now we go into the attacking three. This is where it gets interesting. Haaland, because of the finesse shot, I went on the right, curling into his left. Del Piero's got the 5-5. And I mean, Haaland does have at least, I thought it was 4. It's a 3 weak foot. Then Lampard is a 4-5. I really like this easy card. I wish Neves had the CM ability. The CM ability. He does not. And we'll look into that. And then I'm not playing wingers, so that means Vinny and Salah are on the bench. But I have Holland, Del Piero, and I also could put Lampard if I wanted more of an attacking minded. And really, that's what I should do, actually. Looking at these stats here. Ooh, that 94 passing. Can anybody tell me who's been playing if Lampard, if the passing matters in UFL now? Like, it used to not matter. You could have 99 passing versus 60, and it would still be the auto-connected passes. Is that still the case? Because if it is, I really don't care. Although Modric, let's see. I really like Barella, but he's going to be my substitute. We'll put Lampard there. 4-5. Can cut into his. He can hit bangers on his right, coming straight on. So we'll keep that. Okay. Yeah, because the regular long shots are working better than the longer finesse shots. So I'm going to keep Lampard right, Modric on the left. Then we go attacking mid. And I have some choices here. I have Easy, I have Del Piero, and then I could play De Arrascaeta, which I guarantee I'm pronouncing wrong. Or I can go in here and play Wirtz. This is where Wirtz can come in. So now, let me look. Let me get rid of you. Wirtz over here. CM. You know what? Easy or Wirtz? Let's see. Got to go Easy here. Easy over Wirtz. Wirtz will be a sub. Holland, Del Piero. That's how I'll do it. If not, I could put Del Piero at cam as well. And then start De Arrascaeta, which has great... I mean, dude, very sick player. Very sick player, but I don't like that 2-star weak foot on the left. It actually cost me in one of the games. All right, so Iron Man says the passing does matter. That's why Holland can never connect a through ball pass. Okay, good. So I got good passers there. So I'm going to keep it like this. And then I don't need wingers right now. So we get Salah, left back, striker. So we have 2 striker subs. We have our cam sub. Oh, 3 striker subs. Cam. We have a left back and a CM. Then my other 2 setups are not going to have wingers either, but they might have a CDM, in which case I go with Neves, and I'll try to only go 1 CDM. I won't need a left back though either, so I'll put both CDMs here. Yeah, Easy has an OP finesse shot, and I think he's 4-5. Okay. Fast, low finesse. Just like all 3 of these guys got fast, low finesses. Okay. So now, before I go into, I want to do my defensive formation. We'll stick to 4-2-3-1. Okay, I'm going to have to go like that. I'd have to make subs if I went defensive, obviously. This could work, this could work. Luke is a cam. I'd have to end up subbing out three players. Okay, that's fine. I can do that if I have to. Usually in the 5-2-1-2, you just keep it, right? Because it's good defensively, it's good offensively. You would just pause and make a deeper line or change some duties or whatnot. And then if I went attacking, Boom. I'd have to just make one sub, which is no big deal, which I probably won't do unless I want to go constant pressure. I'd probably just pause it. Maybe I would do at the end of the game when I needed a goal, go change the 5-2-1-2 because it's so narrow that it's hard to stop your opponent who's holding the ball in the back, right? Congrats, Adiana. Got Van Nistelrooy. Good job. Stavo is a cheat code, eh? I did always like him, but only right winger. So right now I won't. I was liking him over Salah. There were several times I was starting him over Salah when I was just trying out the gameplay. So now we get into the important part, the tactics, defensive style. I typically go balance here because pressure on every touch drain my anything press on every touch pressure on every touch or higher drain my stamina too much. So I like going balance there. Depth, how everybody's doing it is going deep. So I'm going to keep it deep at level 3. Does this kind of gameplay suck? Abso-effing-lutely. But you can only do so much. You look at FC, you look at eFootball. Really not as eFootball as much, but you look at FC especially, it's the same way. It's park the bus, counter through ball meta, right? Width of defense, we go as narrow as can be, close down the gaps, right? Then the attack. Been going long pass, fast attack, possession. So I've always explained this, I'll explain it again. The only difference between long pass and fast attack, if you read it, a quick transition from defense into attack with a small number of players. Fast attack, fast aggressive transition from defense into attack with a lot of players. So it's just different words at the beginning, but long pass, small player, a number of players, fast attack, a lot of players. Since I want my wingbacks overlapping all the way up, that's where the difference will be. If I go long pass, maybe Hakimi would push up aggressively because he has that ability perk, but my CMs and my wingbacks would not push up as aggressively. When you have fast attack, the center mids and back, let's just call it, attacking mid strikers, this doesn't affect necessarily, except for they're going long, possession, they'll come short. Right? Long pass and fast attack, I'm talking the difference. Fast attack, your more defensive players will still push up, right? Long pass, only your attackers, maybe your CMs, a little bit there, right? So it's just a lot of players, little players, that's who they're talking about. Doesn't really affect your attackers that much. Because I want my wingbacks pushing up aggressively, I go fast attack. Players in the box, I always go 5. Width of attack, all the way narrow. This only matters if you look in a narrow attacking formation, players are more centrally positioned to attack down the middle. Well, I don't have any wingers, right? If I go, for instance, wide, in wide attacking formation, players are positioned with a focus on using the flanks. My wingbacks, no matter what, are going to stay wing. So whether I go, it doesn't really matter here. Same if you're playing, let's say, a 4-3-1-2, right? If you're playing a 4-3-3 or a 4-4-2 or whatever, this matters more. But I can go all the way narrow, and my wingbacks are still going to get up and down. This is more for like wing mids, a little bit for wingbacks, but for this setup, perfectly fine narrow, right? Going into the duties then. So you see here, I'll go back to tactics real quick so you can see it. Balance, depth of defense 3, width of defense 1, fast attack, 5 players in the box, width of attack 1. Duties, starting with my keeper. I always just keep the keeper on balance passive, right? Unless I end up seeing where I won't get screwed if I put on active and aggressive, right? Because I don't want my keeper flying out and giving my opponent easy goals. I've seen it happen in eFootball. Seen it happen, like, I'll give you an example with goals. Sweeper keeper, the keeper literally pushes up to be a passing option, right? If for some reason you were getting pressed and lost the ball, you could easily get a long distance goal scored on you. So every game, these are different. Make sure you test this out in a game that doesn't really matter. So I'm going to go balance and passive here. Center backs, not touching. Don't cross, holding, situational. Now I did play with, right here, pressure, holding, and then here, pass interceptions, holding, and aggressive and situational. Because look, holding, they're just going to stay put. Situational, if they can read a pass nearby, right, they're going to leave their position a bit. So when you put holding, no matter what, They're staying strong in their defensive line until you come to them, right? I'm going to keep it situational. Defensive style, holding. Obviously, you know what pressure the opposition means. I'm going to keep that holding position, right? This is only for interceptions, and of course, don't cross halfway line. Other than that, they can support and be a passing option, or obviously get all the way up. Some people, and I've done it to play around, will put one of these, especially in eFootball, will put one of these on attacking runs, and it's crazy seeing like a Van Dyke or even a Luca or somebody make darting runs from the back. They go unmarked, and then you can cross to them or play a pass to them for a tapping because they're wide open. I'm not playing with that right now, so I'm going to go don't cross halfway line. That's the same for all three center backs. Now, in a 5-back, I can go attacking width, obviously, close to the middle or close to the sideline. I don't want to go bounce. I want them either all the way wide, right, to give me width because this is a narrow setup. Or if I went all the way narrow, that would be when you're looking for like good tiki-taka options, including your wingback, so you have a little bit of width, but not all the way. But for me, I'm going close to the sideline. I want to try to get them all the way out wide. I want to pull my opponent's defense out wide and then either beat the defender to play a cutback pass or cross it, right? And especially, you can be very dangerous down in your opponent's end on the wings, so this will help there. They'll open up more space. If it gets crowded in the middle like a 5-2-1-2 can, you got your wingbacks all the way out wide. Support the attacker all the way attacking. You never want don't cross a halfway line on 5-backs. You will not have enough support in the attack. Your attack will fizzle out, especially against good organized defensive opponents. So you either go support the attack, where they would be options, but they wouldn't go all the way up, or you go attacking runs, right? So I'm going to give it a little bit of a, let's call it a experiment. I'm going to go support the attack with Carlos, defensively holding position, and pass interception situational. But then for Hakimi, I'm going to go close to the sideline, attacking runs, holding situational. So the difference, Carlos will be more of a passing option, but won't get all the way up in the attack. Hakimi will be looking to get all the way up every single time. But hopefully, that's where this ability perk comes in, because it says he pushes much higher and joins the attacks more aggressively. That could also mean he recovers quicker. Doesn't say that on there, but let's determine how big of a difference it makes from supporting and going full out attack with your wingbacks. Back to duties, the CMs. Now, crosses, make yourself available, pass interception is situational. I don't want them to make themselves available. I'll have 3 players in the box. I want them holding their position, stay outside the area, right? Because I'm not a big cross guy, and if I was, I wouldn't be going for freaking Modric or Lampard, right? Maybe Lampard. Let's see what his heading is. Heading ability 76, no. And of course, Modric, in case you don't know, 53. He's got a +5 on it, but yeah, not good enough. So duties here, he's going to be attacking support, crossing the box, holding his position, right? Pass interceptions will be situational. And then, here's where you have the option. Stay back, more defensive, right? Support the attack, or all-out attacking runs. I already have 3 players up there. Do I want my CMs and all-out attacking runs overlapping? I do not. I could make one in that setting, like attacking runs, and that would be Lampard. For Modric, he support the attack. I could also go don't cross a halfway line on him, and he'd be more in that supporting role. So let's, for experimental purposes, you could go either way here. For experimental purposes, but the only problem with don't cross a halfway line, he's a little far. Let's go with support the attack, hold position, situational. Now Lampard, he'll be my more attacking CM, my more box-to-box type of guy, where Modric, he's more of a deep line playmaker. Modric is more of a deep line playmaker, right? Lampard will be like a box crasher, or if you want to say CM, but more of an attacking CM, aka box crasher. More of an attacking box-to-box, right? That's what's a box crasher is. Whereas Modric, as a deep line playmaker, he's more of like a quarterback, or what you would call an orchestrator, looking to receive the ball, head up, look for good passing options to penetrate the opposition's defense. So for Lampard, we'll go attacking runs, make yourself available in the box, and situational. I could go hold your position here too, but I'll make yourself available. Modric, hold, support the attack, hold situational. Lampard, attacking runs, make yourself available, situational. All right, so getting into attack, easy. I want him making attacking runs all day, every day. Available for crosses, defensive support, balance, stay up front, drop back. We'll go balanced, okay? And then pass interceptions, situational. Then these two, all out attack. Attacking style, attacking runs, stay up front, pass interceptions, we'll go situational. Attacking runs, stay up front, situational. So that is the 5-2-1-2. The biggest key, back when I started using this, guys, all right, is having these two on either support the attack or attacking runs, right? When I started playing UFL and using this 5-back, the simpletons that didn't really understand it, no offense to Pantera, but he's one of them, would always say, 5-backs are broken defensively. That's what it is. It's all defensive. Like, it makes it easier to defend. Well, early in the UFL days, it actually hurt you. And that's because back in the early UFL days, the CDMs were right on top of the backs. So when you play this 5-back like 5-2-1-2, you don't have any CDM sitting right there in the danger area, right, where everyone wants the ball. So to make these 5-backs work, you have to be extremely good at switching up your center backs and knowing when to press, because once you pull one of your center backs out of the defensive line, you open up a hole. And usually you have CDMs there, so these can stay in line. Well, you don't in these 5-backs. You have to use these center backs and switch them up accordingly and push them up without opening up a hole for your opponent to go through. But then, on top of that, they wouldn't understand the key to the attack in a 5-2-1-2, which is these wingbacks. So people who didn't understand the 5-2-1-2 and thought, oh, 5 defenders, that means it's all-out defense. No, these two are the key to giving you options in the attack and helping open up the doors by making the opponent spread out wide to cover them. Then you work it into the middle, and you have holes for these 5 to work into. So you put 7 up the pitch now, and it becomes deadly. Everyone else would look at it like, oh, look at this straight-up defensive setup, right? No. You take away your CDMs, which is very dangerous, especially in UFL. But why right now it's a little bit better is because the gap between your defensive mids and center backs is so big anyway, you're not sacrificing much by removing them because the gap is so big. A lot of times you end up having to chase players down even with CDMs. So you might as well take advantage of it if it doesn't help you as much as it used to. Right? And I think they need to change that, by the way. There's too big of a gap. The defensive mids would never have that big of a gap between them and the between them and the back 4. Or in this case, if I had 2 CDMs, back 5. But, so yeah, that's the duties. Roles, captain Roberto Carlos, penalty Holland, that's perfect. Left corner, I go outswinger with Carlos. Right corner, I go outswinger with Hakimi. Long free kick, Hakimi. Short free kick, Carlos. And that's that. And that's for everything. So we're set. There's a 5-2-1-2. Now, shout out to Doro. We're going to check out his team on Discord real quick. I actually want to do that. If anybody ever wants to send your team, I'll check it out. And I'll give it a little OG grade. How about that? We'll start that new tradition. I never used to do that. That's a new tradition we start today. UFL. Currently loading in... Oh, Doro, is that you? Are you Gabri? Are you Gabri? You are. Okay, I never put 2 and 2 together, buddy. Hey, start posting in I'm going to look at it still, but start posting in the open Discord, man, so everyone can talk to you, bro. I didn't put it 2 and 2 together that you were Gabri, Doro. But start talking in the open Discord, bro. We have some badass people, man. You give great feedback. My boy Doro's always DMing me, but he's got some great stuff he could share with everyone. All right, so let's rate our boy Doro's team, a.k.a. Gabri. Here we go. The 4-2-4. Oh, my most hated formation to play against, bro. My most hated. You know what? Why I used to love Tchouaméni too, though? Back in the skin era, Tchouaméni could play center back and... center back, defensive mid, and CM. So I would literally be able to go from a 5-back to something else if I needed to without subbing. But I love that Akanji. I love the Ear Sentinel Akanji. He's got Luca. He told me Luca's OP. He's got Luca back there, Di Lorenzo, and Lewis Skelly. Pickford in goal. I can't tell what Pickford has. Is that the really fast movement when you click in the right stick? He moves like 100 miles an hour. Conte, I'm jealous of that Conte. I always love how Conte plays. The little pocket rocket defensive mid work rate in a player is like nobody's been able to match Conte's work rate. Maybe CR7 in his prime was just freakishly in shape, but Conte's a beast. I love having he's got Cafu out of position in the ZM. Interesting because he wanted to play D'Lo too. So then Cunha at Cam with Douye. That's pretty sick. I like that Douye card. I checked that out. Then Endrick and Garincha. I love it, bro. So tell me, is UFL still not good at penalizing players? Like, they don't get minus stats, right? They just don't get a boost, or do they get stats subtracted? Because it used to not even matter. Like, it would show up red, but there was no negativity besides that. It was just a visual. Like, they didn't get punished in game for being out of position. I'm assuming they don't, unless you don't mind it with Cafu. So, I love the creativity here. Let's see the bench. Big Sorloth. Holy shit, he's a monster. I'm sure he's a headball nightmare. Got Lavia on the bench. I love that 90 Virgil still on there. The old Holland. Holland's always just broken in this game. And then, who has he got on there? Moreno. So Garincha and Endrick. Interesting. So how come not 4-4-2 and get Garincha out wide? And I think Douye can play out wide as well, right? I know you're scoring some bombs with Douye running from left to right across and hitting rockets. I give this squad a solid, let's see, instead of going letter grades, I'm going to go out of 10. We do scores out of 10. We always need room to improve upwards. So I'm going to give this a solid 9. Extremely dangerous in the attack. You got workhorses everywhere. I mean, this is a dangerous team. I'm giving this a solid 9, bro. A solid 9. I mean, Endrick and Garincha are probably a nightmare to deal with dribbling-wise. Same with Douye and Cunha. I mean, and then Conte's an absolute workhorse. We already know Cafu's legendary. Playing him, CDM takes a little bit off his score. And then a solid back four. Now, I got to see Luka. Because I'm starting him now, too, I'll get to see him. And that may have dropped it a bit because we all know, unfortunately, how important ability perks are. But very solid squad, bro. I love it. Hey, and thanks for starting. That's a new tradition started, too. The Rate My Team segment. So I give that a solid 9.0. You guys tell me if you agree or disagree. And if you disagree, leave it in the comments section what you think that is. But yeah, I love it, dude. Good shit, Doro. Thanks for sharing. Grinch at striker is stronger. I love it. And does he doesn't get bodied or anything like that? I mean, he's a dribbling beast, I know. See, do you want Van Nistelrooy? Well, I guess you don't have Holland. That's the only reason I'm not going after him is because I have Holland. Now, I might get somebody new because I got this 1,500. This is where you guys come in. Do I get the 1,000, spend 1,000 on the regular team pass, right, to unlock these? Or, even though I don't really want Van Nistelrooy, or do I go here? Because this is a solid deal. I mean, Kane could be sick. Maybe a replacement for Holland. De Bruyne, Collins, Kelleher, that fast footwork thing, I don't really like that. I like Raya's faster ability to rush out, right? That does help. I still like the no-fly zone better. Check it out, Profound. Send it over. So what do you guys think? Should I go Team Pass or do I go here? %5 chance at 93, 94. 10% chance. I mean, this one's way more. But Kane, let's go. We got to check out our... Yeah, you leave it in the Discord. The UFL under my Discord under the UFL tab, if you want to put your thing. So let's go with UFL Scout. 94 Vinny, obviously a beast. McAllister, 85, 79 pace, but could he replace? He's got the long ranger. Him and Lampard could be good. He's got even better. He could replace Modric. Collins, which, by the way, let's check out this ability perk. I forgot this one. What is this? Ball blocker. So he's got the special blocking. 6'4" monster with 81 pace. Holy shit! So Collins could be sick. Let's see, Kane, 87 pace, 94 shooting. 87 pace to Holland's 92, but then 94 shooting, spectacular. 91 dribbling to Holland's 80 dribbling. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, let's go after him, dude. De Bruyne, I'm sure, like 99 passing, it should be. Oh my god. Can he also play CM or no? It doesn't tell you. All right. And he's got the ability to catapult ability. And it's only $279. I think I go for that pack, don't you guys? All right, so let's check. My boy Profound just started, so let's check out his team. Oh, it didn't show up, bro. It didn't show up, buddy. Under the UFL tab. Did you put under the wrong tab? Maybe the goals one? No. Oh, under the team. Okay, perfect. Under UFL tactics. All right. So let's check out Why So Serious. We'll check out both of these. Why So Serious sent it yesterday. I don't know if he's in today, but we're going to look at both years. And then we'll get into playing. All right, let's check out these two teams. We'll save Why So Serious is for next time, unless he's on here. If you're on here, Why So Serious, let me know. All right, so let's check Profound. We'll do Why So Serious next time. All right. Michael Owen, solid, though, bro. Always an underrated player. I feel like FC did him dirty, and like everybody from FC just doesn't credit him as much. He's sick in eFootball. I'm sure he's good in UFL. Lampard, obviously, I know he's a beast. Valverde. Dude, I've been wanting that Valverde card's got to be sick. That's a catapult one. I do like, even though I think it's stupid, the ability perks. I'm not just going to keep saying it, though. So since they exist, just know I think they're stupid. But the Valverde one where he tracks back at CM would be so perfect. Like, back and when UFL had that as part of, like, you could get a package with Valverde. If I could go back, I'd want that Valverde card. Obviously, Vinny on the left. We already know how solid that Vinny is. Which one is that, the Vinny? Okay, you have the 90 version. I had 91. So no ability perks on that one. But still, Vinny's still sick. Then obviously the back line is where we're struggling. Laporte's cool, though, but with the jockey. And then, of course, Roberto Carlos. I'm going to give this a solid... I got to go 8. Because you got some good players. And even the free-to-play cards that you obviously chose right. And you have some solid players in each position, like a good solid center back. Frimpong on the right, at least he's a speed demon. Like Salah, he's a dribbling freak still. And then Mbappe's Mbappe. Like, Mbappe's so broken. That Supreme team Mbappe, I'm sure, is just incredible. But yeah, I give that a solid 8. For sure. Well, hopefully it came up. Did I show it? Yeah. Iron Man, so my Discord, you should be able to go to my YouTube bio. Go to my YouTube bio. In the links in my YouTube bio, you should be able to get in. I have the code in there where you just click in and you should be invited. If for some reason it messes up, tell me and I'll get you in. So yeah, send your teams, bro, and then we'll do them. And I'll play a game and then do one, and play a game and do one. So what do you guys think? Should I go? I think I should go for this. I mean, there's some solid positions. My luck, I'd end up getting Kelleher. That's the only card I don't want out of this, but everybody else I could take. Kane and McAllister for sure. Kane, McAllister, and Collins. can all be used. And it's only $279, so I'll get the guarantee. What the hell? I say we do it. Wilson. No go there. But man, why do you think this is so cheap though? There's some sick players just because it's a little special. Anthony, appreciate you, bro. Anthony Cooper, much appreciated, big dog. Valverde. No, what? Mac! On the second pack! On the second pack! Why did I say Valverde? Oh my god, there's no way. That's cruel. That's cruel. That's cruel. Alright, guys, thanks for coming. I'm logging off. That should be illegal. You know how in FC they had it where like you can't get, like if the special card's there, you get the special card? Oh, that should be illegal, bro. Oh, that should be illegal. I said Valverde at first. They're not even close to the same. Like, oh, man. Rough. So 3 more. I have the ability to get the guarantee, though. Come on, give me the guarantee player. Give me the guarantee. Give me the guarantee player. Wilson again. Son of a biscuit eater. Yeah, but which one? Don't mess with me here. Of course. Dude, they're playing with my emotions. I don't have enough for the last one. I gotta go spend $1 real quick. Alright, hold on. I gotta go spend $1. That Valverde right back is pretty sick. Let me see something. All right, 179. All right. I'm just going to go ahead and drop 5 on it. Might as well, bro. Might as well just give to the cause a little bit. It's the least I could do. I do feel bad a little bit for not... And I know a lot of us made a mistake, and part of it I blame on strikers, because anybody would be thinking like us, especially with their system. And remember, we don't know for sure that these guys just automatically aren't greedy. We just know that based on the numbers, it makes sense why they went the route they went, you know? You know, even the kits. I bought a couple kits, so it's not like I haven't supported. The boots, they always have the sickest boots. I love my Predators. That I'll never get rid of the original Predators that I have, even though, like, these are insane, bro. These new Born for Goals, I like the way the stripes are. But the classic Preds I have now, there's no way. Like, they have some sick stuff. You can't deny it. Like, I'll show you real quick my team. My kits. I went and bought these because I wanted my little devil on there, you know? I have some other sick kicks, but these Preds I'll never get rid of, bro. I mean, Adidas signed us to a contract, so we got to stay put with them. This color Triand is insane. I love that Dragon Ball, though. It's made up. And then this Devil Face I'll never get rid of. It's dope. Classic Trefoil looks good, but the Devil Face is where it's at. And they always do good on customization, so they at least have that too. All right, so one more pack here. The guarantee. They've been teasing me with McAllister the whole time, bro. Yes. No? Yes. Yes, but this one's got to be the right one. Right? This one's got to be the right one. Yes! Yes, guys. That is huge. I will take that all day of the week. I will take that all day of the week. All right? I will take that all day of the week. Now, in case you didn't notice, I had to spend, let's see, on 6 packs at 279, like let's just say 255. 255, 1,000. Like what, fit $12 for him, $15 for him, something like that. But look at the difference he makes though. He goes down in passing and a little bit in dribbling, but an increase in defense. And then, man, that 94 passing's nice, but his speed's there. And then Modric, even though he's a 90 in Barella goes over here. Keep you, keep you, keep you, keep you. Make sure I did this right so I don't get rid of a player like I did Shaka the one time on accident. But luckily I don't need Shaka anymore. I mean, his long ranger was sick, but Enzo and João Neves is amazing. We need to get a UFL tournament sorted out. Yeah, we will. We will, dude. So that's where we're heading to. So if you didn't know, if you didn't watch my previous one, I totally crashed out of Showdown, giving up games, losing to the last second on some dog shit, getting used to the gameplay. So it was a good learning lesson. It was a disaster of a session. I played one of the worst rats ever offline, by the way. I was up 1-0, and I ended up losing 3-1 to a guy named something Yibby, GB Yibby. And after I took the lead on him, it ended up being 13 shots to 4 in my favor. But all 4 of his shots, he got 3 out of the 4. He perfectly timed the little loop balls that locked onto the forward. The one that Palazzolo showed on that video I broke down of the glitch, right? So it's just another glitch, but he did it 3 times, and literally I had no answer for it. So I can't stand those types of players. They're the reason why, the biggest reason the numbers are so low on UFL, but we're going to work to change that. Good job, bro. I'm going to call you Paris, but good job. But you have one more loss then though, bro. Oh, you didn't get to finish Paris? Nice, profound. Good job. Paris, you didn't get to finish 8-4. You got to have 5 losses to get eliminated. All right. Benko Moose. So, guys, the one thing I hate, and I don't know if this is going to be it, but when I typically play these Hispanic players, the connection is terrible. I know it could read 29. It could read 6 for all I care, but it's like every game's heavy no matter what. So that's what I'm fighting. That's the tough part of UFL that they're going to have to battle through, right? Because goals with the made-up football, it's a whole different bracket. If you ask me, it's arcade style, right? And so the biggest thing I'll say, though, is where they have a fighting chance is, even though I don't think their net code is as good as they say, there is some delay, whether they'll admit it or not. It's nowhere near any of the football games, right? And UFLs used to be very good. But they, without a doubt, cut back on servers. That's just a fact. I got Marquis by PSG. Marquinhos, nice. All right, here we go. Even though we had a rough showdown, we are undefeated, but I'm only in like the gold division. Oh, I tried to do the drag back and I forgot it doesn't exist. Good timing. See, you got to time those perfectly. Oh my God, perfect. Oh. Little unlucky there, but beautiful through ball. See, like, you can play some amazing passes. Oh, see, I shouldn't have sprinted there. Oh, guys. Unbelievable. See, every time I do the sprint, I screw myself. See what I'm saying, dude? It's just crazy. Yeah, I know. That's where I messed up for sure. Ha ha! And the answer right back, baby. From outside to in, easy with the rocket. See what I'm saying with the attacking wingbacks, though? You bring your opponent out and open up the space. Good point, Iron Man. That's kind of like eFootball now with that. Oh, see? Good D. Ah, wanted it to loop in. Yes, read it like a book. No, he's got to check too. Good. Should have been to Holland. Oh, how did he squeeze that in there? Good read. See, man, you can play some damn good football in this game, bro. You're in. You're in. Yes, boys. Yes. Easy, so sick, bro. And I agree with Iron Man though. Esteval's the same way. Like the stats are good, but some players you might want to play over, but they're just special, dude. Look at that touch. Hakimi's another one that's just special. I mean, he feels so good on the ball. Look at this. Oh my god, I shouldn't have passed it. Got lucky there. I'm not even gonna watch that. I got lucky. Dude, Hakimi made that whole thing. Dude, Hakimi and Easy are unbelievable. And you know what's crazy is I wasn't playing Easy for a while because like Lampard, Del Piero, but like I remember, you know who showed me that? But he used the L1 R1 R2 glitch like it was nothing, his boss man KD, but his Easy just ate me up. But it's kind of with an asterisk though cuz it wasn't like good football. It was literally just how I moved my player right in front of him. I moved my player right in front of him. Did he even control his backs there? Good. Good. Oh. This dude's getting so lucky. Dude. They nerfed the shit out of finesse shots. Wrong player. I thought I for sure moved my defender in there to block that. I don't know how I didn't, but we'll watch the replay after the game. You can't tell me that this isn't crushing goals, though. Am I right or am I right? Like, I'm not trying to be a jerk at all, but bro, this is closer to football. Yoda on Twitch says I'm wrong. Well, some people like arcade football, bro, and like I said, it's still fun. If it's arcade games, can still be fun. But it just that's a whole different niche. I'm just not an arcade guy. I'm not looking for 10-9 games and 7-6 and good D. Great try on that ball though. God, Hakimi's so good. Iron Man says, so right, goals a joke. It's like going to the arcade. Me as a person that played soccer in real life, I'm not into arcade football. I know, bro. That's what I'm saying. And they said that don't let the look fool you. This is going to be true to life football. And I believed them. It just isn't, bro. It's just not. It's arcade. I'm messing up when I'm doing that, dude. Playing to the wrong player. Now, how in the hell does he block it? I should do a fake shot there, by the way. Oh. Oh, what? I should have held R1. Why did he automatically go for that? Whoa. Oh. Dude, I gotta get used to those big touches. Good. I gotta remember the passing. I remember Iron Man saying that it does matter. That's why Holland had bad. I got lucky there. Look all the way across. This is where it helps, guys. Get in. Yes, boys. Now, you cannot do that. With all due respect, Yoda, you cannot do that. I do agree with you as far as the actual true to football nature of eFootball. You are 100% right, but they went too crazy with the AI, especially like Smart Assist should be criminal. Konami should be put in prison for letting these losers use Smart Assist. Yes, I said losers because anybody who would waste their time letting a computer accomplish things for them is a damn loser. Ah, see that? I feel like his player should have won that. He should have been rewarded, but man, UFL if they would just get back on their horse, but that guys, that's where the numbers and stuff comes in. I did a fake shot. I got screwed there, dude. I had my finger off the run run button an hour ago, but that's okay. It happens. Deal with it. Good movement. Good D. Good tackle. Oh, you lucky prick. This dude is just straight trying to play bouncy ball. The speed bursts. I love the little speed bursts. had the pass ready too. Oh, I was feeling it. All right. There we go. Thank you, Iron Man. Appreciate it, man. Hey, shout out to Benko Muse. Not one. Yeah, I know that the bouncy ball happens in this game a little bit, but notice he didn't go for one. Even if he wins that game, which you see me lose that game to my opponent who got some lucky goals in that 5-4, 6-5 yesterday. He got some lucky goals. That first one that crazily went in off the goalie, and then the free kick one where I was moving my keeper and he passed it and scored easily. Like, but lucky goals aren't ratty goals, bro. And it was just like that opponent. Win or lose, if you don't go for bullshit, you're a good player. That dude yesterday who beat me, this dude who I beat. If everyone just played football, UFL will end up attracting more and more players, dude, without a doubt. So then when like Boris Legend comes in and plays, he doesn't just play for the bag and roll. He actually sticks to it. Because dude, if we can try to help get those content creators, like someone said Dagger's coming back, bro, that's great. The more the merrier. The only thing I would ask of Dagger is if he really comes back, and that might have been someone just trolling, but if he really does, my message to him, not that he'd listen, but I wish he would, don't be a rat farm, bro. Show people how to play the right way. Don't make videos called toxic way to score every time, break the game with this shot. Like, actually, like, showcase the game, you know? Showcase football of the game, not just, you know, it's all the game, but don't showcase exploits. Dembele. Man, a special Dembele card would be sick. I remember in the old days, Dembele was just a speed demon and his shooting always sucked. Same with Vinny Jr. And then they became world beaters. Now their shooting's all of a sudden incredible. Gold Division 2, nice, Paris. Yeah, we might face, bro, if we do. Good look. All right, so let's see. That's the other thing that blew my mind, Iron Man. So I told you about the Turbulence guy. He was like 42-0. He's like number one in goals because the real top player left the game, Markey. The one I showed my video interview with that said goals was terrible. So this Turbulence guy is like, oh, I'm a former FC Pro, or I am an FC Pro. It's like, if you're an FC Pro, you wouldn't come to goals. But let's just say he did. I'm beating him 2-1. It's the 77th minute. He starts fucking lob through ball glitch, side to side glitch, where like you run left, run right, splits the defense, and then you run through the middle and score, right? They end up fixing that defensive shit, but congrats, Turbulence. You knew a glitch that I didn't know, and you won by. Good job. He defends it. I showed this Discord, I showed it in my Discord, it's on there. His actual comment was, all the top players are doing this stuff. All the top players are doing this stuff, so it's okay. And then he claimed that a lob through ball is a glitch, but running all the way left and then right to make the defenders glitch out is not an exploit. I go, what are you fucking saying? Nobody's just dribbles away from the goal all the way left, then all the way right. And so imagine why I'm saying this is, imagine if right now I say, oh, Paris, we might play each other, but let's just go for exploits, dude. I mean, everyone's doing it. Let's just play the game with exploits. Might as well, right? And then you go, yeah, that's a good call. And then you start playing with exploits and you tell everyone, well, OG's doing it. OG's doing it, so I'm going to do it. Like, no, dude. You just play football and then those assholes. It's same with the logic behind everyone using Smart Assist. Well, the other guy's using it, so I'm going to use it. If everyone would just have some nuts and just say, you know what, I want to play myself and play football, because why else waste my time? We could actually make this game grow way more, you know? Way more. All right, so let's go open some dusty packs. Some dusty packs. What am I trying to do here? I gotta get familiar. Okay, so I did that pack. So I need a 75 mil. Two's 98. Wow, can only open one. All right, I'm gonna check it out. Oh, I haven't even been thinking about the link ups, bro. Where am I at with that? 23 of 33. Where am I missing links? My back line. I'm good everywhere except for my back line struggling. But hold on. Oh, no. Yeah, I want Gabriel on the left, but I don't know. I might be an idiot if I move Delete to the middle, right? No, I'll put my Speed Demon up there. He's arguably my best back. Yeah, I'll do this, though, to have better link up. All right. And guys, if you don't know what link ups do, it gives you these. It gives you those. You see the pluses in the stats, and then obviously like whatever whatever they are, whether it's an engine, reliable, whatever it is, then you link them up, and then the stats go higher there. You'll get extra stats in earlier areas. Okay, I will Iron Man, but I want to look at your squad first. Let's check out Iron Man squad. We'll do Why So Serious once he's on. I'm gonna actually tell him. Let's add the grades on here. So Profound, I gave an 8. Once my boy puts his in here, I'll put the 9 for my boy Doro. So let's check Iron Man's out. 33 out of 33, 1,000 power, so he's got the highest boost. We got Keane, Heaven, Pickford in goal, Cafu and Hall, Wharton, Declan Rice's regular card, Easy, of course, who's broken, and Lampard. Both players I have in my starting lineup as well. He got Van Nistelrooy. And then, of course, Garrincha. So it looks like everyone's agreeing that Garrincha's better up top. No one's really playing wingers, which is totally understandable. 4-2-2. I'm not a big 4-4-2/4-2-2 guy. I like cams in my team, but dude, this is pretty solid. You got really creative because you don't have you have like some solid players, especially as you look up the pitch. But then you made it work. You linked up fully everywhere else. So I'm gonna give this 8.5. 8.5, bro. It goes up to a 9.5 if you not 9 with a few, but if 9.5 if you can keep these link ups, but then juice up your CM and then your 2 center backs. Now I know your left back is not like, oh, he doesn't have an ability perk, but obviously super solid with 91 passing, 76 defense. He's clearly an attacking minded left back, right? But so I would go 8.5 here. And you got them all boosted up with the perfect link up, which this might be the first squad that I've personally seen with that. It's harder to perfectly link up your team than it looks, guys, because you're not in control of the players you get necessarily. Outside of, like, in this case, Iron Man was with, like, Rice, right? Now, if you guys would have seen my old account for both, like you see my eFootball squad, but my old account, St. Patty's Day. How many of you guys were playing during the St. Patty's Day days? And then I got the new Mbappe after that. He was like the last broken skin card before they got rid of skins. It had like what looked like an American flag on it, but it wasn't. And then I had all St. Patty's Days players. If you're around for the skin system days, that was like the perfect squad. I feel like it was cheaper. The skin days were a little bit cheaper for sure. Yeah, bro. Heaven is 96 speed with the link up. That's huge. Yeah, that's what I said. That's why I said the 8.5. I put nines and up, like I would say, because of the impact of um ability perks, right? More ability perks, and then but because of the link up, you're at the top of the charts with link up. And your front four are deadly as it comes, bro. Very sick, very sick. Buffon said he kept him in business. Yeah, but bro, there's people spending way more than Iron Man, dude. That's what's funny, profound. Like, dude, I spend typically, like, I don't play UFL, but if you see, like, I did my, like, when I said I feel sorry for strikers, it's because I didn't crunch the numbers and give it a chance to be like, maybe this is it. But I gotta say this, man, Eugene, bro, you don't do UFL any favors with when you're posting stuff. You ignore blatant, like when there's blatant issues and you just post like, hey, we got a new pack coming out, you're gonna piss people off. When you post haters gonna hate, you're gonna piss people off. Like, why not instead say, guys, we're literally just trying to keep the game going for you guys, and like your support means the world, man. Like, more humble than like, it almost comes off really bad when he's posting stuff. And Andreas Thorstensen, I'll say, because he's another new football game CEO, comes off a little more connected. Not a little, a lot. He's in there every day Discord on X, just talking to people, responding, reposting everyone's stuff. I strongly suggest that Eugene starts to do that, bro. It will really help the game. Nice, Iron Man. I can tell you have a lot of knowledge of the game too, dude, without a doubt. And that's what matters, your skill. That's the best football games, by the way. And I'd say UFL is a little bit of a mix, but the best football games are when your skill on the sticks trumps anything else. Like, it's always a bonus to have players with good stats, but your skill on the sticks is what, matters the most. How important is no fly zone right now? Is it as important? Sanchez, JC619, another Hispanic player. The Brazil kid, the orange kid, Joe. We'll have him wear the Jabulani. How important is no fly zone still as important, or since they've nerfed the lap cross thing, is it not as important? Holy shit! Holy shit! He's got a squad. Holy shit. Yeah, 100%. And that's what I'm most afraid of. What a squad this guy's got, though. All right, let's see what we can do against him. Oh, yes. Swung it. Oh, I thought I had it there. Oh, dangerous. Holy shit! The Mac Man! Dude, I thought the angle was too bad. I was about to say I shouldn't have shot from that angle. The Mac, look at this, bro. On the tackle. Boom! Holy shit, McAllister. Rocket. That was a long ranger shot, I think, from inside the box, though, right? Or it wasn't a very long ranger, but it was a rocket. Gabriel, I love it. Power through there. Oh, a little speed burst shot. Oh, shit. Sorry, dude. You guys missed my McAllister bomb. I'm an idiot. God dang it. I suck. Sorry, guys. I suck. You missed my McAllister bomb, dude. I'll show you at halftime or after the game. I'm sorry, man. I'm a moron. Rookie mistake. Get in. Yes. Why did he pull his goalie like that? Easy, good finish. He shouldn't have pulled his goalie. Oh, no. Good block. Oh, it was on, guys, if it was a little bit harder. Oh, whoa. I shouldn't have pulled my center back up there. See, you got to get used to, like, the bumpiness. Like, it's a little bit delayed, but you can get used to it, dude. You can get used to it. The football you can play in here is yes! Come on, boys. Come on now. Guys, the 5-2-1-2 is cooking. The opponents don't know what to do when you have to pull them out wide, and if they don't come out wide, you're going to run them down the wings until they finally do realize they got to mark you, and then you cook them because you opened up a hole. I'm telling you, this thing got me to 10 in the world, bro. The 5-2-1-2, once you learn how to play five backs, is where it's at. I promise you guys. Well, if I'm lying, I'm flying. Bullshit. But whatever, that's fine. It is what it is. He's dancing to that crap goal. That's when you... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like that's a legit headed goal. I agree, Iron Man. I would say if I felt like it's... Like, his goal, good finish, that's fine. That was kind of my McAllister goal was a little... It was a great finish afterwards, but... No! Why would that go out wide? You're in. Oh! This game is the shit, bro. Whenever two players are just playing football, this game is shit. I have a feeling this guy's gonna get all pissy and start being a little rat, though. Get him! Look at all the options I have, guys. Look at this. No, yes, it went through. It went. Oh my God, that would have been sick. I just needed to play it earlier. I thought I thought Del Piero was gonna get it, dude. That's why I said no. You're in again. Ah, too late. The delay got me there, guys. Damn. Oh, it for sure does. Oh my God, yeah, they got work to do. Yes. Do not get me wrong. They still got work to do. 100,000%, bro. I'm hoping Luka can give me some headball goals, by the way. Wait, I might sound like an idiot here, but is that Luka center back the one that... Is that like the striker's brother? Don't tell me the striker Luka became a center back, bro. See, he's got to close down that space, but that was a little like what do you call it? That was definitely towards the exploit type of goals. Ah, come on. See, dude, I keep tackling him. But then the little son of a gun just keeps running through. I got to watch that and just clear it afterwards because he's a tackle backer. Dude, McAllister's rocket was just at a rocket. Yep, you're in. You're in. No! Wrong way! It still almost worked because he cut inside. See how he does that? It's crazy. He just almost like keeps pushing forward. Look at this, 5-2-1-2. Ah, too early. Overpowered it. Nice eye though where he's going for. Look at this, boom. Too much dribbling. Guys, why did I pull him up? Yeah, if I'm not, sometimes, yeah, it depends. I'm hunting to climb right now because I just started in here, but I will eventually. But we'll play tournaments for sure. I'm actually thinking this weekend of one. Ratty catty. Ah. See, he wants me to rush. Dude. How's he getting that lucky like that? Dude, I can't figure this game out, bro. He just keeps running through and like cutting on me and shit, and I can't move anymore. Like, how did he figure this? How did he start? I just don't get it, man. But whatever. Let's put Isaac in. We'll figure it out. Tie game now. Central Standard. Guys, this dude couldn't move, couldn't do anything. All of a sudden, bro, I cannot move. I don't understand it. Like he couldn't do anything. I was complete. Now I can't close him down every time I'm moving. I'm not saying he's a bad player, bro, but that's the only bad thing about this game is like the heaviness definitely kicks your ass, bro. It sucks. Look, I can't move my players. I can't do nothing. It's so stupid. Look how many shots he's getting out of nowhere. It's just insane. But you know what it feels like? I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but he might have went like constant pressure or something like that. I could be wrong though. Which glitch is it, bro? The R1, R2? Look at that. My player just ran over the ball. My player just ran over the... This dude's a fucking piece of shit loser, bro. He is a glitching ass losing piece of shit, dude. This dude's a piece of shit loser. I hate these guys. They're the ones who... He's getting his ass kicked, so he starts doing this bullshit. I can't move. Ha, I glitched him on the... I accidentally played the glitch through ball on him. I didn't mean to, but... It worked, and he gets lucky still. I hate these fucking players, bro. I can't do nothing. He's a fucking loser. Yeah, he put on constant pressure, then ran at me. This dude is a fucking loser, bro. Let me put it. Sanchez. He's getting the business. Hey, congrats, Trash Can. I'm on live right now. Everyone sees UFL dying, and it's because of losers like you. So you lose in football, and then you play like a total piece of trash. Congrats. Real good. Keep wasting your time. Look at his record, too. Fucking loser. Total fucking loser. Put on constant pressure, then run. See, that's what UFL has to fix. When it was a football game, he couldn't do shit. He was a total fucking loser. He cares so much about winning a fucking football game that he does this. Look, that's what he did all game. That's what I just did. I could have done that all game. Why would anybody want to waste their time doing that shit? You see what I'm saying? Look at this. And then he goes for the through ball glitch. Trash Can. Look. I can't wait to tell him. You guys see what I'm saying? Within 2 seconds, I do what he did. He's a fucking loser. No, Profound. It was the R1, R2 glitch. That's what UFL and Strikers has to pay attention to. Making sure losers like this can't ruin the game. Guys, he absolutely can do shit. Look at his passing. Look at the stats. Look at his possession. These are the losers. This is why people will play this game and go to FC. These are who we got to get rid of. These guys. People are like, oh, why are you mean? Am I being mean or trying to save a game? See, loser, I could have done the same thing as you all game long. But instead, I score 3 football goals and 1 glitch goal, and you have to go away knowing that you're a loser, and even though you're a cheat with glitches, you can't win a game. But enjoy your trash record and wasting your life trying to play like a cheat in a football game. Keep being a loser. I can't stand these people, bro. Look at the stats there. If that doesn't tell you everything about these pieces of trash, that's not even football. Look at this. Who would waste their time being such a piece of trash? Who would waste their time being such a piece of trash? This is how, by the way, what you just saw there is exactly what Bossman KD did. I have a video with proof of it. You can go watch it. Like Iron Man said, which I forgot about that because it's been so long. But you can tell something's up because the game changes. You can't defend anymore. They hold down R1 and R2, which makes it's a sprint glitch. How do you know it's a glitch? Go look up the controls and show me anywhere in UFL where it says R1, R2 and shows it as a command. It is not a command. For whatever reason, Strikers, which has to do probably with finances and everything ties together, can't get it out of the game. So you see a whole bunch of good football, right? Look, so it was a block shot, so then I got lucky. But look at this bomb. Inside the box, though, but you see how it was like he kicked it in, watch. But look at the difference in goals. You ready for this? Look at the difference in goals. His dumbass pulled his goalie, not my fault, right? But look at my goals. No R1, R2, actually playing football. And then everything he did was this. Look. Look at my defender just totally lost. There was no animation. Holding R1, R2. That's all he did every single time. Every fucking goal was the same. Watch. Hey, how does he do that quick touch cut in? Is that a ability perk when he goes sideways? That quick cut in. Is that an ability perk? Look at this. I can't do nothing when he holds down R1, R2. I cannot do a thing. He's a total fucking loser. No interplay, nothing. Just take one player, hold R1, R2. No give and go, no anything. And again, oh, I was going to show you the stats, but you don't have 70 passes in a whole fucking football game if you go read all the rewards. But again, you want to be a loser because you can't play regular, go ahead. Might as well go play Smart Assist eFootball. I bet half of these guys didn't even know. Didn't do all of you guys know about the R1, R2 or no? Probably not because you're not rat losers. R1 with direction. Thanks, Iron Man. All right, before the next game, let me. Oh yeah, I let this dude have it. He totally deserved it. Notice I didn't lose either, and I could care less about wins and losses. Even if I win that game, let's say I win 4-3, the total fucking trash can of that. Notice the difference between a regular game and when you see that. The defenders just stop working. You found a kryptonite for it? Exactly, profound. Well, I know for me, I added up, right? So for me, I know that a lot. Like for instance, eFootball. I love eFootball, guys. Listen, I love eFootball. The football in the game is incredible that Konami made. But guess what? Konami also, out of greed, wanted more lower skilled players to want to spend money. Well, how do you do that? You give them a crutch. So they create the worst thing ever invented, Smart Assist, which does go. If you guys ever get a chance, even if you don't play eFootball, look up what Smart Assist does. It's literally where you turn on the AI and they do everything, including like say you shoot the ball and the AI says nope, the goalkeeper moved that way. They'll change the direction of your shot. They'll even change your shot type. So and then those guys get credit for it though, as if they're winning games on their own. The dumbest feature ever. It's like that because that's why so many quit the game. It's like it makes players not want to play the game because it's not like a fair game. And then what I did at the end with Holland, bro, do you think I want to do that the whole game? Who wants to watch me take Holland and just slow dribble, R1, R2, R1, R2, slow dribble, R1, R2, and just kind of zigzag in a straight line? That's what that boss man KD does. And he's sitting there going, oh, what are you mad for? What are you mad for? Defend it, defend it. As if he doesn't know what he's doing, bro. Anybody who knows to use R1, R2 knows how big of a glitch it is. And the loser does it to get a tie. Congrats, bro. Like you can't even win. You can't even win cheating like that. All right, so let's read this kryptonite. Me too, profound. But that's why I push this stuff. So listen, Pantera and all those guys, their whole thing is like, oh, he's so mean to people, man. Oh, he's so mean to people, but it's when he loses. Well, I didn't lose. I didn't lose. So that's wrong. It's never only when I lose. It's when I win. It's whenever. But of course, when you do lose, you're going to be more mad. But as you see, I didn't lose that. But it's just the fact that do the math on what they're doing to the game. They are literally chasing players from the game. Literally. I mean, that is just the truth. What you do? Do you know him, Profound? Do you know Eugene? Do you know the story behind that, though, guys? Or no? Do you guys know the story behind the interview? It wasn't a podcast, but Nanik. He left a long time ago. He used to be the biggest UFL like supporter ever. And then I don't know what Eugene fucking did to him, bro. Okay? Like he clearly like whenever I was like trying to make the game better, he acted like it was perfect and I hate those people, right? But he does so watch this. He did a scripted interview, which was his own fault. Of course everyone was on him because we all Nanik Eugene UFL. We all wanted. Oh my god, so look at this. So I did a video responding to this, but you see what he did here. So it says Ultimate Football Lie. He was in good. He did an interview. He probably took it down, but it was scripted. So we had so many questions, but instead of doing a regular interview, it was like if I told Iron Man, hey, I'm going to interview, what should I ask? And you're like, hey, man, ask me how good my team is. And I go, all right, Iron Man, so how good is your team? And you're like, funny you ask, OG. I happen to have my team ready to show you right here. You know what I mean? So people were like, this was bullshit. You're a shill. You're a shill. And of course, I responded to it. And he said, Nanik's like, I'm getting death threats and shit, bro. Which that's fucked up. I don't know. But this was early days when a lot more players like easily doubling that the concurrent players that we have now was in the heyday. That was when I was a top player in the world, but I was going after Nanik and Dagger because they were making the game look like shit. And that was literally when Pantera was like just a baby, like 200 subscribers, right? And so I'm like going, dude, you can't kiss up to the development companies, right? You got to speak the truth about the game. And when I was super supportive of UFL, it's because they deserved it. When I'm mean to UFLers, it's just speaking the truth. People don't get that. Like it's, you just speak facts and then you have nothing to worry about. But these fucking losers can't fathom facts, right? So they start going, oh, well, you like the game, but now you don't like it. It's like, yeah, that's what happens when the fucking game changes, dipshit. Like, you like patches, you don't like others. You like a game, and then all of a sudden the developers add smart assist. Now you don't fucking like the game. What, you know what I mean? It's pretty common sense. Nice. Yeah, if he would do it, bro, I would love to because uh I've been told that they don't like me very much. And I don't blame them. I'm sure I've caused a good amount of people to quit the game, but I also am a man and I can own up to my mistake. But remember, when I say mistake, all I'm saying is when you crunch the numbers, you can see why they're doing what they're doing. My beef was always this: Eugene would fucking have all these questions like, bro, when is this glitch being removed? Why isn't this removed yet? And he would ignore those, whereas Andreas Thorstensen answers shit back, right? He's the goals guy. He answers shit back. So I wish Eugene would have been more connected to the community because right after people would ask this, he would post like, guys, brand new pack coming tomorrow. And it's like, fuck the pack. What the fuck is up with the gameplay? You know what I mean? Like, if, but I'd love to see this game continue. Go back to the earliest guys. I don't know if you've seen this before. Let me show you this. I started this channel with a guy named PlayStation 5 controller mic and the editing system on there. I didn't even have, look at this. This was all through UFL, so I have a special place in my heart for this game, bro. Like, you think I'm being cheesy, but look at this. Oh no, I thought I would just show my content. Hold on. So if I go to my channel, and go to my videos and keep scrolling down. And by the way, like the type of content creator I am, if Profound is like interested in like, you know, how to move wingbacks, like how to position your wingbacks in game, I'll make a video of it even if I know like he would be the only one watching it or 10 other people. And then the next day I'll make a video that Iron Man was interested in about like the top 5 position or formations in UFL in my opinion. And then make another video about the link up play in this game. And like I love making content to help people. So this channel started as I'm scrolling through here. Like everyone started getting mad at me when I started speaking the truth that they didn't like. Like when it was all about look at the evolution of my look at this. Look at the evolution in my what do you call it? My covers, bro. Watch this as I scroll down. My thumbnails, I call them covers, but thumbnails. But like I don't ever just grab people's attention with thumbnails. People will say I do because you're going after Pantera, that's clickbait. It's like, no bro, it's the truth. I'm saying that's my take on it. You guys can see the facts and believe it or not, but you could see where they evolved. Oh, this is when I came up with my memberships. By the way, if you guys don't like waiting for content and want it instant, since I do make so many videos, for like couple bucks a month you can join and you get this cool little badge. So there's my plug, since I never plug my shit till the end of my videos. But look at this. Super thanks to you. Look, this was my original setup, guys. Scroll into that. That was my original setup. I don't know if you could tell, but that's like a makeshift little table. And then I finally could afford a mic, right? And I finally got a monitor, a new monitor. But look at that little makeshift table. Now I'll take a picture of my new one. It's a pretty sick setup, dude. All because of you guys. I didn't have a laptop, so notice I'm editing on PlayStation on there. That's what you're seeing. I'm editing on PlayStation. All my shit's just bunched up. I don't even own a desk, and I was using a kitchen chair, bro. And then I just kept going. So like, this goes all the way back. Check this rap video. Where's that rap video out? Look at this. UFL is getting eaten alive by rats 11 months ago. So it started. Here's my 41212 wide I was using. But the original, guys, the original, I got to keep going back because I make so much content. All my 15-0 videos are on here. Everything. Oh my God! Look at the. Wait a second. Where was that? I didn't do UFL any justice with this picture. That does not look like CR7. CR7 equals UFL meta. Make a monster striker. Remember this dude? Jackson. Him and what was the other one I used? I forgot his name. Zaccagni. Savio. Martinez. The UFL experience. Remember these kits, bro? I loved these kits, bro. That was my old account. Remember those kits, though? But yeah, dude. So it goes all the way back. But I wanted to show you. Look at this. This is when I used to smoke Dagger, Pantera, all these guys. Let's see if I can find it here. I used to show. Listen to this. Just listen. Ready? You can see my opponents that I beat. If you ever want to, go to my daily grind series. You can see my climb all the way up to top 10 in the world. I'm using a PlayStation mic. But I've literally been playing this game since pre-day one, since early release.
Oro.com. Tools, parts, and supplies for your business.
C.E. Ferulic. Now proven to visibly improve 8 signs of premature aging.
Those changes. Do you guys recognize any of these guys? A lot of them have yes. Look at Young Dagger Dick. Now watch. If I kept going on these videos, dude.
If you watch my previous video, you already know what they are. But
listen to the
we'll go in
mic.
order here. We got into a bit of a bumpy patch after the game. You're stuck in the mud. You can't move. The button delay is ridiculous. This right here was in my previous video as an example. That goal was just, I couldn't move my defenders. You might as well move them out of the way. There, players not even jumping for headers.
By the way, best kits ever made in this game, these Predator red, black that I'm wearing right there. Those Predator kits were the best ever in game, bro. Once I score, I'll show you them up close.
I mean, it was ridiculous. I'm assuming there why he didn't jump for that header. What would have been an easy finish 99% of the time for Ronaldo is because it didn't register my button pressing. Same thing over and over and over. It's just, every once in a while, since you can't see the overlay on here, it's hard to tell. I get it. Like I said, you'll just have to take my word for it. But we got to do something about this lag because it's happening far too often.
See, I was talking about the delay. I don't even remember experiencing it during this time. It was always bad against Daggers in Jamaica, Iron Man. I don't know if you know that, or I know you do. But when I played Dagger, I had the worst connection.
And it makes these games just, again. Watch dribbling, by the way.
Let's see. You'll be able to eventually see him in here. Richie Jackson, Rock Nation. Lost in Nona.
Incredible.
Alonzo, JP, Aaron.
Mbappe could play striker, but I have him on the left side with Ronaldo on the
But look at Young Dagger Dick win. Look at that. Young Dagger Dick win. Young Dagger Dick win. And guys, listen. When me and Dagger were going at it, I added it, bro. I shit you not, because we played each other like during this period. We would play each other about 10 times a day, 156 and 8 or something around there. It didn't get into double digits. I beat him out like 156 times. He beat me 8, and when he beat me, he would like learn a new glitch. He would be like the first person I saw the lob cross, the first person that I saw the when the finesse shot glitch was going on. But look at this. I just smoke him game after game after game after game after game after game after game. And the only reason I had beef with him is because of those videos. Like, toxic way to beat the game. Score every time with this exploit. Right? Like, I couldn't stand it, bro. I couldn't stand it. It would drive me nuts. Just like how I went crazy on that player just there. It's like players who fuck up the integrity of the game.
Even without...
They go, I never understand it. It's a waste of time to me. But I guess they want to win at something so bad, even though it's a loss. It's like cheating in a real life sport.
The ultra effect.
Right? It's like taking steroids and then winning a fight or something. You're pathetic.
His curling shots are incredible.
But yeah, so anyway, you guys can go back and watch. It's pretty cool to see the evolution of the game. I'm glad I did all those. I'm probably going to bring back the Daily Grind series. But the reason why I haven't been into, like, announcing my tournaments for UFL and announcing is because I'm still trying to make sure, like, I'm still not, like, look at my division record, right? I still got a lot of games I still have to climb. Like, that R1, R2 glitch I just faced was pretty fucking annoying, bro. Oh, well, I would never wish personal stuff on him. I'll tell you that. This is obviously, like, I pray that he's healthy and safe, and I would never wish harm on him. This is purely business, if you will. So, I never knew that. I thought I didn't know he left because of that. So, if he's going through health stuff, by no means would I ever wish harm on him. So, with that being said, like, that glitch is pretty effing annoying. So, I'm just a human being like everybody else. Like, I'm trying to fight through it, right? And I'm going to do my best. But playing against losers like that who go down and then they just cheat. Like, I'm not saying I couldn't defend that. Like, I'm sure I'm still rusty and finding out ways. But, bro, your defenders turn so dumb. Like, they can't react quick enough when players just wait. They wait. Then, boom, they explode at the right time. And it's so hard because your defenders almost turn into, like, they glitch out. Really, it's kind of like the through ball glitch. And if you didn't notice what happened at the very end after I tied it, what he went for, the absolute loser went for the through ball glitch. See if I can get this guy. Here's what he said. I'll tell you what he said. Spanish to English. Here's what he said to me. All right, I'll get into it. Hold on, I'm responding. He said that he just was playing. Hold on. So then I said I'm gonna say. All right. Mother trucker. All right, let's get back to it. Sorry, guys. So he said, "What are you talking about? I played totally normal." He said those through balls didn't help, did they, or something like that. I don't know what he was talking about, but anyways, the loser, I invited him to the channel to watch back the game. I said, I will show you the exact moments that you turn into a complete cheating piece of shit. Which I can, guys. This is undeniable. Not like it's the same with the smart assist guys who go, I didn't play smart assist, but the bar changes from red to purple only when you use smart assist, or orange to purple. You can easily tell when they turn on R1, R2 simply because your defenders react differently. It's very easy, and you can tell the run difference. It looks like if you ever play against a player and they look like they're like all 99. Like you see Van Dijk, if they are 1 R2 with him, he'll look like he's got 99 speed, and you're going, what the hell, man? Am I lagging? Why is he so fast? That's what it is. You know what I mean? All right, so check the Discord. Why? Just tell me what's up, Profound. What's in the UFL general Discord? I don't even go on the Discords really too much. But tell me what's up. Hard tackle. All the Freddy kits. We'll wear our whites. Nice team, nice team. We'll see what Profound's saying in the Discord. I don't know if that's the dagger one or what's up, but all right, let's get back into it. Yeah, if I was at Eugene, I wouldn't do an interview with someone that supports me. I do an interview with someone that people know are going to ask the right questions. So people know it's not like the Danik version, because that did not play well. Yes. No, I knew better, guys. I knew better. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot, dude. Oh. Oh, I guessed. I tried to guess where he was going. Dude. Good. Look at that. Oh my god. Oh, just a little too early. Don't tell me he's going to hit me with the disconnect glitch. He is, dude. He's going to hit me with the disconnect glitch. He better not. If this kicks me out to the beginning. Yes. See? So that got booted. So notice the difference. If it kicks you there to the very beginning, you know it's the disconnect glitch. Now listen, they did a fix for it. How it used to work is this. I'll show you guys right now. All you had to do the disconnect glitch, and they did fix this, right? Iron Man, can I show them this, or did they not fix this? Because I don't want to teach anybody, but I feel like my community's good enough. But anyway, I think they fixed this. But all you had to do the disconnect glitch, watch how easy it was. Boom. Boom. And I would just hit. I think you had to hit start new recording, but you could have maybe just took a screenshot. But there was some mess up in the system where, like, say you got scored on, right? Like, right, or your opponent's on a breakaway, you would just go boom, boom, and click. Screenshot or start recording or whichever one. He quit. How can you tell? How can I can the only way I can tell the disconnect one, like when you used to be able to go in here and get kicked by doing this, is it would kick you to the main screen. It would skip the one where it said you won. It would show the stats where it said like up 1-0 or 0 or whatever, but it wouldn't show the green W. It would skip to the main menu, and you would come in, and sometimes at first you were getting a loss. Then it started being where the game was just canceled out, but it would still take away a win. But I guess he just turned off the game or some shit like that. Arojo Mito Klaus. Alright, so Ryerson. Jonah 1987. Dude. We're gonna have him rock those. I'll rock my whites. Glorious Champion Kit. I'm interested what Profound said. He said check UFL general chat. What's in it, guys? Somebody's talking shit, so it's nothing new. It's nothing new. Holy team! Nice team, brother. He just started. Jonah 1987. Or it's new thing. Damn. I love that stadium. That's the brand new stadium that just released, right? He just started this account or started playing and then put in money. That's cool. Good tackle. You're in. Oh my God. Yes. Oh my God, boys. Up, back, and through. Football. Football. I won't watch it on him because he's a new guy. I'm not trying to be a dick. Although that was a legit goal. If he scores on me, I'll let him watch it. But I don't want him to think wrong. See, you just can't score those type of real football goals in UFL, bro. You just can't. Oh, nice try. Good, fast feet. Yes. Oh. Ah, stupid. Thought I could explode through that. Ah. Good. Come on. Come on, Hakimi. Good. Good footwork. Oh. Oh my God. Guys. There it is. Yeah, he's starting back. He knows the R2, R1, R2, unfortunately. So you're right, he's just starting back. So you watch. R1, R2. Oh my God, this dude ain't a football player at all, though. He's just doing this stupid ass. Oh God, I hate playing these guys. What kind? Who passes the ball like that? I hate playing these guys that just kick it up like that. Like it's not. You know what I mean? It's not. Maybe it's not his fault. He might not know, but just looks corny. Goal. Come on, man. They nerfed the shit out of those, didn't they? Dude, nice ball. Nice ball. Perfect ball. Oh. By the way, I'm pretty sure that was a through ball glitch, but I'm not going to say it. Okay. Trash, 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 trash. I'm not going to watch that. Trash tackleback. I tried to do something cool, but it turned to trash. Thanks, Iron Man. If you move, you're beaten for sure. You're right. So hold your ground, hold jockey. Yeah, you know what I'm trying to do, right, Iron Man? I'm trying to like get him before he takes off, but I can't. When they hold R1, R2, you're fucking cooked. Like when I try to step on it, it's just you can't do it. They zoom right by you. And it's been killing me each time. You're 100% right. I gotta come with a new tactic. It's just the defenders are not built to keep up with that. If you notice, my Gabriel's 75 pace, I think, or whatever. But if you notice when I took off with him with it, if you ask why I don't do it as often, is because like you have no control. It's like all you can do, I can go here and then slow down, and then I can do it again. See how I just ran by him and he couldn't take it? And then I can run left and right and do it, but there's not good football that you can play out of it. How is Del Piero just getting robbed? I should have went far post there, probably. Oh my God. He had it held. He had it held and it dummied. Look at this. Oh, too late. Know which one I want to do? Wrong one. I overpowered it. It's supposed to go to easy. You're in. Oh. Oh, you lucky prick. Oh, I would have been so mad if he scored that, dude. I know, 100% Iron Man. Yeah, I'm learning that lesson painfully, bro. This has ended up being a good game. I wish it was a good game without the bullshit, but it is what it is. Oh my God. Oh, did you guys see what I was going for there? See, like, how my player ran through that? I took a chance by stepping there. So even with I'm pressing R1 there, dude. He's running around my R1 guy. He's making me feel like I need to go get Van Nistelrooy. Unless I could probably do that with Holland. I guess I did that last game with Holland. Man, if they ever removed R1, R2, half these players would be so cooked. It's so funny how that works, though. But yeah, go look up the command R1, R2 in UFL. And remember, there's not a super sprint in real life. I'm learning now what to buy. Now I'm remembering the UFL defense, by the way, better. Thought I had that angle, I didn't. Look at that. I'm learning, I'm getting there. Alright, we gotta make some subs. Why didn't they let me throw it in? Good. No, wrong player. Good. Come on. Yes. Yes. Come on. Hold it. Oh. I'll take it. It is what it is. I outplayed the shit out of him. Almost doubled his shots. Well, same on target, though, but almost doubled his shots. Way more interceptions. He had more tackles. One more corner, a little bit more possession. I won't say way outplayed him, but I outplayed him. But man, if he didn't have the R1, R2, he would be toast, bro. Do you think that's why they leave it in there? Similar to why eFootball hasn't got rid of Smart Assist? But you see, it's more difficult to play a 5-back than people realize, bro, because you can see how I'm missing my defensive mids. But let me go look at something real quick. I just thought of something. Five, two, three. But I want my cam, dude. Not having a cam. Because I already have my wingers overlapping, so I don't need the 5-2-3. But having two defensive mids... Three, 5-2. Where's the 3-5-2? Bro, what if I went 3-5-2? No, I like my... Instead of right and left mids, I like my right and left backs more. Back in the New York mid. Got the gold 2 out of 6. Jonah 1987. Try to end this bad boy on a win. Yeah, defending that R1, R2 is definitely the hardest part of this game. There's a way. If there's a way, there's a will. You know what else I'm learning? You got to let them run at you. I know what I'm doing. Even if I'm not going at them, I'm sending my... I think I used to play this player back in the day. I remember. I feel like I remember it. Yeah, he's got the old school kits on. I'm pretty sure I did. But anyway, when I'm doing R1 as well, they can run around the AI, so I got to watch that. Nice team, nice team. Big Polly Pog back in the building with the double. The double ability perks. Weak-footed shot. Should win your post there, I feel like. Get in. That was a curler. Oh, I'm getting better at it. Faster feet. Yes! Oh, no! I timed it perfectly with the delay, guys. It's so hard to get those skill moves with the delay, and I timed it and thought I had it. Oh my God, yes. Oh my God, yes, boys. Oh, hey. I'm not even going to mention the K word yet, but I'm telling you, bro, slowly but surely, every letter. King, it's coming. My showdown record looking good for now. I need to chill out and finish. What do you have, Profound? And congrats, bro. Good job. Hey, if you're feeling bad about fucking showdown, just remember my first one was 3-5 or some shit, whatever. 2-5, 3-5. Just crash out city. Just cook city. That was my first day back on UFL in fucking ages, outside of the like one game to test for videos and shit every once in a while. But notice my goals are all different types though. I love that. So the ability's there, bro. It's just you got to be willing to actually play football despite whatever exploits are tempting to use. Damn it. I needed to go far post. I'm choosing the wrong directions on those. Come on. And I always test it by the fun I can have playing these games. He did the through ball glitch on me, dude. All right, R1, R2 in them all day long. One too many touches. He did the through ball glitch. I don't know if you guys are familiar with the through ball glitch, but that's literally what it is. No matter what, my defender couldn't get him. These fucking losers, bro. They're always the same way. For no reason, bro. I don't get it. Unless he didn't mean to. Hold on. Unless he didn't mean to, but I'm so jaded and used to people doing it. It's hard to remember. Like, it's hard to think, what the hell did his player just fly? Like, it's like the same players can manage to make the game look like shit, bro. You know what I mean? It's usually not a coincidence. Of course. Look, I couldn't switch my defender. Oh, I love it. Look at Hakimi. Beast. Oh, my God. Oh, that was beautiful football, too. Oh, nice tackle. This dude's getting luckier than sin. None of them can play football, though. If I can just learn the little bullshit, I'll be good. Because the football, I'm there. It's just learning the little bullshit. Nice football by him, though. Oh, of course. Thank God he was offside. Good job, Profound. Congrats, buddy. I heard, too. I'm going to probably stop playing on Friday because the connection was terrible. I've seen the better connection here. It's not perfect, but it's better. Yeah, once I learn more of the rattery bullshit, but I judge it by how many games I can play in a row. One through ball glitch goal. If you notice, my center back would not speed up. That's how you can tell. If you look at the run, I could not speed up and get him on that. I'm pretty sure I've played this mofo before. I could be wrong, though. And he very well could have went for a regular through ball there. You got to remember that part. But just for competition purpose, right now, I'm not giving him the benefit of the doubt. Oh. Huggies! What's up, champ? Hey, me and you tied, Huggies. Don't worry, bro. I'm right there with you, G. I'm right there with you, dude. I mean, that was my first day back in UFL and forever. I learned a lot, so I knew it was going to be rough. Now, did I think it was going to be that rough? No. But no shame, no game, bro. Hey, it's not a very good game if you can... Ha 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 ha! Yes. You got me on the chippy dip. Dude, I can't stand it, bro. I'm not sure which one I'm in. These fucking losers. I thought they got rid of those. So all I have to do is go with McAllister and run in a straight and run in a line. They're always doing the same shit. Look, he is a through ball glitching little bitch, bro. He is a through ball glitching little bitch. I think you can go look at my... my defense was totally locked up. He just sucks too bad. Take advantage of it. You're in. See, dude? I didn't use a fucking glitch because I'm not a fucking loser. Hold on, I can't show you guys. I'll show you guys on the highlights, but... No! Because I feel like that loser was in my... Yes. Good, man. Good. Good. Just learning all these little rats. I'm going to ask him how high he's gotten since he's played UFL and be like, bro, don't you feel like since you're this fucking bad playing UFL every day with going for glitches that... do you feel like a failure, bro? Like, I want to ask this dude because I promise you. These guys are trash cans, dude. Trash can fucking losers. I swear, I'm going to show you guys in the daily grind how bad I always whoop this dude's ass. But it's either through ball glitch, guys, or it's always just glitches. That's what they go for. But we'll get used to it. I thought they nerfed the Lone Rangers, by the way. It didn't register my curl, guys. Yes! That's what he gets for being a little bitch. Random user, how do I get people to watch my stream? You just start streaming, bro. Just start streaming, put the correct tags in, and people will watch it. He's going to go for the through ball glitch. Come on. You're in. Oh my God, please. Dude. Oh my God, I couldn't dribble anymore because I didn't know it. Ah, another tie against a piece of shit. I'm promising you, dude, if you went and seen it, man. Look at the stats, guys. This is what I mean by losers, bro. So you guys know that I'm not joking around about this. Look at these fucking losers. I'm not giving up on UFL, but listen, guys, I don't know your poll, but I know Pantera won't do shit like this. I'm telling you. Strikers, listen to me. I promise you, I shared the video about your numbers in your defense. I'm not 100% sure that you guys aren't being greedy, but there's a very good chance that you're doing what you have to do to keep this game going. So we're going to go with that. Benefit of the doubt is back on the table. But God damn, man. You guys got to get rid of R1, R2, and the through ball glitch. These losers like this get 2 shots on target the entire game, and he scores from a 40-yard shot, probably more like 30, and then a through ball glitch. Even if you take either one of those away, I win the game. Look at these stats. These guys are complete and utter trash cans. And that's what's ruining your game, because a lot of players will tie some loser like this and go, bro, in FC, that's a 6-2 win or 6-1, 7-1 win. And guess what? They go by FC. See you later, UFL. Oh, well, this ain't realistic because these guys are using glitches. I'm going to go play an arcade game, and they go to goals. Oh, well, if these guys are going to use this, I might as well just deal with Smart Assist, and they go play eFootball. I'm just telling you. How about, think about if there's none of that. Then what is the excuse not to play UFL? I'm having a blast. But every time, it's R1, R2, and it's Sprint Glitch. You got damn streamers using these things now. Back in the day, we would blast people if they were using shit because there was more skilled players, but they've been chased away. If you want your game to survive when UFL or goals releases, you need to get rid of R1, R2. There's something you can do. Some way, somehow. Even if it means giving the defenders, if the R1, R2 is triggered, the defender gets to auto tackle the player, right? You know what I mean? And then on top of that, if you don't get rid of what's the other one? The through ball glitch, you're going to have losers like this. Look at these shots. Look at these stats. All he went for the entire game is waiting to play a ball so my defense locked up. He scored his first goal like it. And so if people keep facing this over and over, you got boss man dumb shit streaming this stuff, you're going to lose players. You're not going to have a game. Your investors probably won't like that, and I guarantee a lot of us players will not like that. So that's my plea. If you guys can somehow get that out there and UFL somehow sees it, tag Eugene on X, like, Eugene, bro, listen. If you can get rid of those 2 things, and I know there's other glitches, I know, but the R1, R2. Does anybody in here know about does anybody in here know how, like, coding works for video games or whatever you call it? Does anybody know, for instance, how could they do something like if you see R1, R2 triggered, that player, the nearest defender locks on and automatically can steal the ball from the player? Dead serious. Like, make them pay. You see R1, R2 triggered, boom, they freeze up. The nearest defender runs up, steals the ball, and then we play. Or if you see, like, the through ball glitch, if I don't know how you could detect that one, but if you don't know what it is, the difference is if there's a through ball, typically you can keep switching defenders, you can run left and right, you can slide tackle. On the through ball glitch, you're totally locked up. Even if you try to slide tackle, it doesn't work. If you try to get in front of the defender, it doesn't work. Your defender's just stuck standing there, and they run in behind the attacker scores. It's an automatic. Your goalkeeper won't rush out. Your defenders can't move. They won't tackle. It's complete garbage, right? I've been whooping this alone access. If you guys want to go see, hold on. I wonder if I could. I'll let you guys go see it. Retro said yes to say, I can't believe both of them things are still in the game. Hire me, I'll fix it in a day. Retro said I'll fix it in a day. You disable R1 when R2 is pressed. One line of code with if statement. See, Retro, it's like part of me wonders if they keep this shit in the game for these type of losers. Now, I won't go waste your time going through, but if you want to, go watch my Daily Grind series, which I'm going to bring back because that series was awesome. And I'll document my whole series, starting with this season, right? I have all my games recorded. It'll be much higher quality now. But you can go see how much I've beaten alone access, right? You saw that kid, he had the Adidas one. Like, that was when I was playing. It was towards, like, the middle or end. But I've been whooping the dude's ass for a long time, dude. I've been whooping the dude's ass for a long time. The fact you've seen the stats. This is my second day back in UFL. The fact that losers like that still play the game to be terrible and use glitches. I mean, you definitely aren't going to call them winners. You definitely aren't going to call them industrial. Like, no, they're cheaters. And if you can't earn the skill by now playing this long, bro, and you're still getting 2 shots a game, only going for glitches, it's probably time to get a life, which we know they never will. So we need strikers to get rid of that shit. So I'll end my rant on that, but my goodness, man. Just gets out of control. So a little squad review, and then I'll probably hop off and chill. McAllister, I love him. He's an absolute beast. Lampard. I will say not having CDMs is a little rough, but I love the overlapping wingbacks, dude. Now, I'm thinking about something. Good job, Iron Man. I love it, buddy. Hell yeah, brother. So, this is what I want to tell you guys. If not this Saturday, next Saturday, how many of you guys are in for a tournament, bro? If you are, go into my Discord. And let's get this going, dude. Because here's how I was going to do the league. Lineup, you can switch. Oh my God, look. Go check my thing. My multi-format. Look, I create. I'm not saying you didn't think about that too, but I create. Look, check this out. Check out when I did this. I'm not sure if you heard this from my video and don't remember or not, but I want to. So I'll show you what Iron Man's talking about. I can't believe I forgot about that. So I called it multi-formation UFL. Hold on. Look at this. This is what you're talking about. Hold on, I'll go to it so you can see on screen. I literally made a video of this. Look when I made this video. So I showed people that you can switch. You can switch. So I could have a 5-2-1-2 on defense. And then as my wingbacks are running up with the ball and I have the width, I could switch to a 4-3-3. And the other players will switch up. It throws your opponent off. And if you get good at it, it works, bro. So look. 1 year ago, I came up with that. So I wonder if Iron Man, you just thought of that, just great minds think alike, or if you can't remember and you got it from my video.
The Colonel was never known for being a tender man, but with KFC's deliciously filling Twister, he just...
Oh my God, I remember that intro.
The build-up
Listen to the mic, guys.
is real.
Listen to the mic.
Do headers still work? Boom.
Oh, God, it was a heading error.
That goal you see there is out of the 3-5-2, but I wanted to share something with you that's tried, tested, and works great, and that is using your formations as a stack. Now, what I mean by that isn't, okay, one game I might use, the 3-5-2, which is in my attacking slot. The next game, or maybe second half, I might switch to the 4-4-1-1 with two strikers, which is what I start with.
Look at that
and
OG team.
Then the next game, I want to go defensively, so I might go 5-2-3, which is in my...
That OG team's sick, by the way. Look at that Endrick card.
All of your formations in a game, not just half to half, but I'm talking you might win the ball defensively in a 5-2-3 and then quickly switch to the 3-5-2 by just clicking your D-pad over twice, right, to go from your defensive to offensive formation, or clicking your D-pad once to go from defensive to balance. Now, I won the ball defensively in my 5-back, but I am attacking in my 3-5-2 because in UFL they switch much quicker.
Dude, that's what you're talking about, right, Iron Man? So, guys, if you guys don't know what we were just talking about there, I'll make another video on it, but I'll show you. So, I have the 5-2-1-2 as my balanced. I can make the defensive, yeah, dude, or attack, yeah. So, I was using that a year ago, bro. And so, if I want to go more defensive all of a sudden, I can just, as the opponent has the ball, press my left stick to the left, and I'll all of a sudden have two players drop back to CDM. Right? Then if I have the ball and I want to go more attacking, say my defenders have the ball, right? Say my defenders have the ball, and I'm in my 5-2-1-2, and now I want more attackers, I can go to this 4-5-1. So look, what would happen is I'd have Easy, and Lampard would go from CM, he'd push up to Cam, right? Del Piero would all of a sudden run out wide right, and Holland would be up top. So it would mix everything up. But I would not want Luka way out right. What I'd probably do there is move. See, that's the tough part when you're using 5-backs. It's way easier when you're using 4. But that's where Tchouaméni was good, because what I do is put Tchouaméni as a CM right here, and he would be still in position and okay, right? And then McAllister would push up to Cam, and then Easy would push up to the left side. But I could probably switch to like a 4-3-3 with a defensive center mid and have Luka as a CDM. And then all of a sudden, if I lose the ball, they could switch. But yeah, it's pretty badass, bro. It's pretty badass. But I like the 5-2-1-2. I gotta... See, having the two CMs is a little tough. Like that one, the game that I tied. But having those two wingbacks has been huge. Now, the way Hakimi gets up, if I go, they'd be in my way there, but I could always do give and goes. Or overlap to there, 4-3-3. Two CDMs, 3 cams. And then move Del Piero, Holland up top. And then it would be Enzo and... I forgot my other CDM. But I have McAllister now, so I don't really want that. Ooh, this with the attacking. 2 box to boxes, 3s, 5. So this has the 2-1-2 with the CDM. Bro, this might be the one. Two CMs. Lampard, McAllister. Then I'd have João Neves as my CDM. Easy at Cam. McAllister and Lampard. João Neves, CDM. Easy at Cam. Same strikers. No, no, no. I would use my attacking wingback still. I would use my attacking because notice that no one really comes out to after you down the wings too much. I would use my wingback still as attacking. I would move him to support the attack though. I'd probably still put Hakimi. Notice Hakimi hasn't been getting really burnt or anything. Let's test it out, boys. So, it would be like this, this. Okay. Then, Luca for Zhao. Man, part of me wants to give my boy 80-87. Dierasquita. Better dribbler a try. I don't like his too weak foot though. His shot power sucks. I need a better striker for sure. Which is crazy. I never thought I'd be saying that, but need a better striker for sure. So if I go here, before I do the duties, let me set this up right. Only two problems there on defensive, that's fine. McAllister should be able to play CDM, by the way. That's how I do that. 3 players in the wrong positions, no problem. Alright, and then perfect, okay. Duties. So look, so watch. Close to sideline, attacking runs, hold position, situational. Close to sideline, attacking runs, hold position, situational. So it's like a 5-2-1-2. Except I have a CDM and I don't have any wingbacks, so I'll have to recover, or I'm going to have to make sure my Neves can go out wide and McAllister covers the middle. We'll see if it works. It's worth a try. But if it does, bro, this is going to be dangerous. Okay, so now sideline attacking runs, holding situational. Sideline attacking runs, holding situational. Center backs don't touch. Right. Neves. Don't cross halfway line. Hold situational. Lampard is supporting the attack. I'm actually going attacking runs with Lampard. And they both have the ability. I might send them both on runs, bro. Only one would be going at a time. No, because Hakimi's the more attacking. So I'll tell you what I'm doing here. He's 5 on the right foot, 5 on the right before. Okay, so we'll check this out. So for my left back, I'm going to switch this to support the attack, but he won't go all the way up, and that's because I want Lampard to make attacking runs from the left. Make yourself available situational. I want McAllister to hold to support the attack, but hold his position on crosses situational. So he's all out going attack. He's supporting the attack but holding, and then he's staying back, okay? And then Hakimi will get all the way up on attacking runs, but he's going to be held up a little bit so he could cover. Carlos will support because Lampard's going all the way through. Now, I might have to do... If Lampard leaves too big of a hole, I'd have to pull Carlos all the way back, but I'd like to not to. Actually, I need width, so I wouldn't do that. I might just would pull Lampard back to support the attack. But when these CMs make attacking runs, guys, a lot of times they go uncovered. Like, imagine you're playing a ball into your strikers or cam, and you got CMs making deep runs. You can time it perfectly and get them through, man. It's so hard to cover. So then, attacking style, I go attacking runs, available, defensive supports, bound. For defensive support, just because I'm going to do drop back. I know his stamina will go, but I got subs. Attacking runs. And then I'll have Del Piero drop back. So attacking runs, stay up front, situational. Del Piero, because Lampard's making those hard runs. So attacking runs, drop back, situational. So easy, I'll have 2 of the 3 dropping back. Holland stays up front. Lampard makes attacking runs. And then McAllister. So, well, the reason why I'm going to try this is because this is the sweet spot. This is the sweet spot. Let's see how people do against me going down the wings. So then CDM. Yep, holding. So this can really work, guys. I'll have him hold. Yeah, because if he goes out, I need him in the middle. I'll have him hold his position. Defensively, he's holding. No. Wait. I want that as situational. That's only on interceptions. Defensive styles here. Keep your position in the formation. Pressure. Holding. Man, I want to kind of test this out, but I need him in the pocket. I need him sitting right there as an anchor man. If he needs to go out wide, I'll probably have to manually cover him because I'm afraid if I do pressure here, that won't mean that he'll go out wide. Maybe it would. I could test that out. But I could be vulnerable if he presses out of position and then Lampard or McAllister are pushed up. So I'm going to do hold for now. Let's see how it works. I haven't been getting attacked down the wing too much. If this works out, right? If this works out, how it helps is it's the 5-2-1-2. 2-1-2. But now, instead of a center back, I have a CDM there who's going to stay home all the time unless I manually bring him up because he's got a rocket. And then these two will still support, just like a 5-2-1-2. But instead of having 3 center backs, which allows me to have the wide center back cover out here easier, right? I'm going to be relying on Lampard or McAllister or even fucking Del Piero or Easy to all drop back one. Like they drop back one, and then one of these guys drops out wide. Let's see, though. We're about to test. We're about to test out. Let me see if there's any other players I want to try. The passing ability is there, but the shooting's not, the pace. Driven pass, catapult. All right. See how it works. If this works, it's going to be dangerous because I haven't been getting played down the wings at all. Even in the 5-2-1-2 when I had my wing backs pushing up. It'll be good to see. Spiderhead. And this gives you the opportunity to create some beautiful football, man. Doesn't mean it's not going to be dangerous as shit. But if it does start getting dangerous, I'll move him back to do not cross the halfway line, and we'll regroup from there. All right, back at the home stadium, still undefeated in divisions. Not that that's the goal or anything. The goal is play beautiful football along the way and do well for sure. But pull him out wide, boom. Okay. Oh, no way. Goal. The first movement was good and he got lucky, but his luckiness led to my luckiness, if that makes sense. Because he didn't mean to tackle easy there. Dude, Hakimi is so good, dude. I'm not even kidding you. What the hell? Dude, what the fuck's wrong with the game? Did you see my guys freezing up? What is that, guys? Is that connection issues? Oh my god, I almost did it again. Oh! How did he know to do that? Dude. Oh my god, that's so ridiculous, bro. The stupid glitches, but see, it's down the middle. See, I can start doing that shit too, you fucking idiots. Just not fun to do. Look at this. This is my first game like that, where it's like freezing. What a tackle. Dude. And then it glitches out at the exact fucked up time, of course. I love the track back. I'm loving this so far, guys. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, this motherfucker. Are you guys seeing this shit? How the fuck do they pull this shit off? Or is that just bad connection and I'm unlucky enough to play this motherfucker? He doesn't even play football. Look it. He's not even playing football. He's just looking to get lucky and fucking run through me. I'll never understand these losers who do this shit, bro. This is who we gotta chase away somehow. Oh, if I press triangle there, I'm in. Bro, can this dude get luckier? Can this dude get luckier, dude? Yes, boys. Del P. I had to find the power sweet spot. It's just about like, Iron Man said this already, but just to put it through there, if you guys figure this out, it's like you gotta learn the like if it's delayed, there's like a sweet spot. It's like figuring out the exact delay, and then you know not to take those big touches. But Profound, honestly, I still have a lot of work to do, but the reason why it's improving is 1000% Iron Man. If you looked at the little tips he's giving me through the stream, bro, at the start, I fucked up some games I was dominating because of bad defense, and his like just small tips here and there, bro, you add it together. So shout out Iron Man for that. Exactly, Retro. And dude, I tied a guy earlier that gave the ball to Van Nistelrooy and did the same thing, but I was messing up. I would go to shut him down before he could take off, but as soon as he pressed R1, R2, I was toast. Oh, here we go. See, dude? It's unbelievable, bro. I'll do the same thing to you, bitch. That's what Bossman KD, that's all he does. This is Bossman KD's alt account. Put it that way. All right, I got to watch down the middle. I got enough guys there, but I got to press at the right time. Yeah, I can do it too, you little bitch. It's not fun, is it? God, Easy's so good. Guys, Easy is so good. Thanks, Retro. Easy's so good, bro. Look at this cut. In heavy gameplay. Boom. Oh, I haven't done that R1 direction change I want to do. Look, he's going to go down the middle again. Now, here's the thing that sucks is what these rats do too is you know who gets lumped in with rats is the players who just aren't as skilled, but you could tell this dude's definitely rat, but I've definitely made mistakes before. Look what he just went for crying out loud. Who would shoot that? Look what he just went for. I mean, this dude is the biggest little bitch I've ever seen in my life. Holy shit, what was I doing? This dude is a big... But sometimes you'll have lower skilled players that will get lumped in with rats. This isn't it, but sometimes there is that. Oh, no, he didn't. Good, Air Sentinel helped out. Bro, this game cooks, man. This game cooks once you get... And I'm facing terrible delay, too. You're in. Oh, my God. I was just shooting. I just kept pressing shoot. Yeah, once he can't R1, R2 down the middle, he's toast. Again, strikers, take R1, R2 out and you save your game. You're in. Yes. Oh, what a save. He PK. Oh, I'm sorry, you guys. You can't watch in case he's in here. I'm sorry, dude. I had it happen to me yesterday and I lost the game from it. Oh, I think he's quitting. It wasn't a red Retro? I didn't even notice that. Yeah, dude, this is how it used to be in UFL, bro. Like, you guys have helped me so much already in this session, dude. Learning these guys, and like, I know it's only going to get worse as I get in higher divisions. It's just like the better rats, right? But my goal is to try to showcase like the good football you can play. It's always been my goal in UFL. If you guys didn't follow my journey away from the game, it was when if I would have known the financial thing, I probably wouldn't have left. But it was when the first chink was when they weren't getting rid of the glitches, R1, R2, the through ball glitch. Then there was a lob cross glitch, which thank God they finally worked through. And then the finesse shots for a while. Bro, for a while you would just get messy, touch it in with them, and take a finesse shot from literally 35. You could be almost touching the sideline and score with them. And so instead of answering all that shit like we wanted to get the glitches out, all of a sudden they released one specific community challenge and it drove me up the wall. It was one where you spent 15 or 20 bucks to buy a stadium. And then once you bought the stadium, you make it your home stadium and you got 5 LP per win. But what they didn't tell you, or no, sorry, it might have been like 2 per win or 1 per loss, or you had to play like over 100 games and get wins in those games to like make your money back, much less try to make more LP. So what they did is after that challenge, people bought the stadium. Most people probably ended up losing $3, losing 5, losing 6. So it was like a scam. You see what I'm saying? Damn, I just had a cord come out. What the? Definitely don't want all that weight hanging over, so I'm gonna do that. There we go. Perfect. Alright, had to make sure that was plugged in. Have they added West Ham Stadium? I'm not sure. Maybe they have. But hey, hold on. He didn't really attack my width, so that might not have been a good game, but I feel like my width was okay there, was it not? I'll have to watch that game back, but just to see like if he tried to do anything but go down the middle, but it shows you how deadly it is, because even with that, the new challenges came out. Alright, I'm going to take a piss and stuff, and then we'll, sorry for the TMI, but then we'll get back to it, boys. Where am I at right now in divisions, by the way? Alright. I'll be right back using the restroom. I'm back. Sorry, I had to take a phone call. And Reagan. All right. He was, but I haven't played in months. Oh, let me read up on this. Narrow defense width is better to block long shots. Narrow defensive width. That is Pac Barcola, who plays for my club. Is he good in this game? Yeah, which one? 87. I used to not like Barcola because he was too stiff on the ball and the wings. Unlike like Salah, Messi, Vinny have dude, guys, Hakimi. If you can get this Hakimi card, bro. God, this Hakimi card, so agile. What's his agility? 86. He feels way better. Like, what's Carlos? 72. See, so that makes sense. He's insane, dude. 76. Easy 87. Del Piero 81. 74. 76. High agility play. If I can get a high agility striker, I'd probably replace Holland. Who else? Easy's so good. Hakimi's so good. I'm okay here. I wish I had more agility in my center backs, though. Like, I would take, like, dude, that Akanji. I bet you Akanji, unless they did him dirty, has great agility. I'm sure that Hakimi's really good, too, bro. Yeah, just like in real life, Paris, 100%. Let me turn on a light real quick. Alright, let me take a look at this real quick. So what kind of packs are out there? Dude, if I go splurge on some shit... Oh, I want to get some... Before I do that, before I start becoming a fucking UFL addict again, a UFL pack addict again, I might single-handedly give a couple UFL fucking employees a promotion if I keep going the route my brain's wanting me to go. All right, so, and I'm not even promoted yet. All of a sudden I get to fucking, Ruby, and I'm like, this game fucking sucks. I just dropped a couple hundo. Trust me, I've been there before. I do it so you don't do it. No, I'm having a blast, dude. Look, I know about the glitches. That's the difference. I know about the glitches. And I know I'm going to get unlucky enough to face some asshole that... Like, look, I could have lost that 2-2 game. Both those games, the dude who had 2 shots to my 14 and tied me 2-2, fuck, that could have been a loss. I had to get kind of a lucky little goal there at the end. So, I know it's going to come, and it just... You got to accept it. It doesn't mean you have to be happy about it. But... Profound, what were you saying happened in the Discord? Did you already answer that? I might have missed it in game. I'm sorry if I did. All right. Do you guys ever get anything out of? I think Iron Man said you did. He has before, but just to ask again, have you guys ever got anything good out of the particle packs? I think I did get Morris out of my particle packs, that I remember correctly. Hey, the only reason I'm all about it now is, like, if you guys are wondering, go watch my video on the UFL Truth. When you crunch the numbers, bro, you see that UFL, even though their systems sucks because there's dupes and like for instance, when I got McAllister, you should only be able to get the best McAllister. I got 3 McAllisters and it didn't end up with the best one until the guaranteed pack. That first McAllister I should have got. Then there should be no dupes available. Once you get the Marquis Salah in the pack, you shouldn't be able to get him. The Holland, you shouldn't be able to get him, like whoever it is. And they shouldn't have made the Supreme Team so easy to get. Particle packs are good. March Game Changer packs are good. Okay. So, now we go to the 700. These ones, right? Go for this one. So there's $1,000 ones. This is where I got Hakimi and Gabriel from. I had Embuemo, but I got rid of him. I knew I wasn't going to use him. I used to love Caicedo. I got this Holland already. That's cool they make them particle packs after they're about to leave, though. So if you wait long enough, you can get him. That Anthony, I bet you he's sick. I don't really need a winger. I got that Morris. Leao, he's always too heavy for me in this game. I got Verts. Dude, I had that Chaka, and I fucking accidentally sold him. And he's a pretty sick defensive mid. But I got João Neves and Enzo. João Neves is the better version of... Like, João Neves is a great dribbler, too. Like, he's an insane dribbler, which does come in handy. Alright, so... 701 is... I don't really want anybody out of here. Alright, so I'm going to go for the 700 one. Wait, there is this one. Don't go after this one, right? Go after this one, right? I see the March Game Changer one, but I'm going to go after... Lautaro. Vlahovic. Dude, Xavi Simons. I love Xavi, but dude, there's no way he can beat out easy. I bet you his dribbling better be like so sick. I saved the bullshit from when I faced the bullshitters. I love it. You get lucky with this one. Got it. Garnacho, dude. In other games, he's really sick, but I feel like those ability perks are usually so important. But I'm going to look at some of those stats of some of those guys. Zobo. Rafinha. Yeah, I seen that. Like, it's kind of cool because you can keep going. Antoine. Euro. I love that dude's got the longest face ever. Not look shaming, but god dang. I feel like he's got to be like the best. Like, I would not want to get headbutted by him. He's rich and famous. He can handle the criticism. 88 dribbling. 92 dribbling. See, like, he might be only 82 shooting, though. But I bet you his dribbling feels so good, dude. I'm going to actually keep him. Bro, it's so funny because, like, his FC one's even worse because it takes up the whole card, bro. And he's pretty sick player in FC, too. Alright, so there we go. Now I can go buy one of these. And I'm going to go one more round. Missed it 3 weeks ago. UFL fucked up. People were making millions of particles on the glitch, but they fixed it. Oh my god, nuh-uh. So people were just able to spin like crazy. Probably got some great cards. That's a UFC, or that's a UFC. That's a FC move right there, bro. That's what they used to do all the time. You guys, dude, were you guys playing FC when they did the Messi mistake? When they did, oh yeah, you get a player of the year no matter what for each league, and MLS only had one player of the year, so everybody got Messi, and then there's another one with Bellingham. I got Bellingham's team of the year. But FC's notorious. EA Sports is notorious for that shit. Malinowski. Onana. What's his name? Onana. Donna? Kanga. Kalinoglu. Alright, so where am I at? What's the guarantees? 5 of 7. I need 2 more. So I need 1,400. So I'm going to do it to my last guarantee. Then I'll move on. Boom. Everyone is a super team now. That's why you don't see any teams with basic players. Yeah. Dude, that's what I'm saying. It's at least a second tier. It's at least a second tier. 46.62, so I'll just get to 2. I might as well keep going with it. You never know. Here's the guarantee. Oh, sick. I mean, I don't really need him, but he's got the ball roll. That actually is, now that I learned how to do it, which, by the way, it took me forever to learn how to do it. I'm an idiot. But the ball roll is actually pretty sick to beat wingbacks. Especially like I like doing them outside and then sprint to the end line. No fucking way. Dude, is this a huge W or what? Did I just get a huge W or no? Or is that not a very good card? Decent? Good? What do you guys think? But they're all right wingers. Oh my God, he can cut in and hit that bomb, guys. Dude, that might be... That's only meh. Damn, bro. I feel like he can cut in and hit that bomb, though. That was probably the card that was best for before they nerfed Long Ranger, but that one dude scored one on me. Hold on, let me go look at him. DA. 87, 86 shooting. Oh, that's definitely MLS Messi. Every shot is a goal. I figure, dude, with that Long Ranger. Saka 85, 86. He's faster than Saka, 91 dribbling, 87 dribbling. I don't need 3 right wingers. I'm getting rid of Saka. He has nothing special for me with the... I know, dude. I figured you were going to say that. Wait, he's got to be able to play. Oh, my God, he can't. I feel like he's going to rip it in the upper corner. Dude, look at his dribbling as well. I feel like I at least got to put him in the bench. Man, but I'm going narrow, dude. I wish I could put him as a cam. Dude. Easy might have got replaced, maybe. I don't know. I'm not even using these fast, low finesse shots. I got to start using those more. But didn't they nerf the fast, low finesse shots anyway? Timber, Elise. I got Modric from here. Guys, aren't this, what is the lightning again? Isn't that like a super link? Explain the ones with the lightning right there. Isn't that some weird system? Like it's like a super connect thing or something. Nice. And this is the new like squad battles, right guys? Alright, so let's see what I got. I've added 3,290 now. How in the fuck? Oh my god, no way. I gotta get him. I have to buy him. Dude, that sucks though. But hold on. There ain't no way he's... Yeah, he ain't gonna... I'll probably end up selling him. You should get more for selling people like that though, bro. Free packs and particles from... What's that? Oh, from the Lightning. From the Lightning? Oh yeah, he would add to my link up so I get plus on stats. That is a huge bonus for sure. Good call, bro. I didn't even think of that. 0.1% chance. Guys, did their Adidas partnership go under, or they still have it? .1, 0.1. Like, where's the Adidas? Oh, free packs and parcels. Okay, I got you now. 0.1%. See, I don't like these packs. Legend. 3.5% for a Mastery 3. Then it drops pretty easy. And that's 1 of 29, though. That's the same one. See, I'm not big on these, bro. That's pretty dope. Oh! Epic LP pack. That's the ones I spent yesterday, though, right? Yeah, Epic LP pack. 1 of 5. So that's 1,500, 15, so 3,000. So to get the guarantee 4 times 15 is 6,000 of these. That's $60 to get a guarantee, boys. But look what the guarantee is. Wait. 91 to 94 guaranteed. So, bro, that could be anybody from here. I could end up getting Vuskovic as my... Oh my god, that Valverde's in there. I gotta drop 60 on this, guys. I gotta drop 60 on this, boys. I gotta drop 60, boys. I think I gotta drop 60, boys. My boy Boomfa just said, I just watched some guy play goals on TikTok and it looked like basketball. It looked like they were doing the 3-man weave on a fast break on my Discord. Hey, were you able to get in my Discord? Oh, yeah, I'm an idiot. Yeah, you did because you put your squad. All right, hold on. Let me call my financial advisor. Hey, Eugene. It's OG, bro. Hey, listen. you said if I stopped trashing your game, you would give me some packs. So I need at least $60 worth for this epic LP pack. I've convinced everyone that you're not ripping them off. I know you guys are trillionaires over there, so throw me $60. All right. Oh shit, it wasn't on mute. All right, hold on. So let me look at this real quick. So all right. Yeah, 12-9. I know that's what the scores are, bro. I wasn't like, I don't make this shit up. People are like, "Oh, he's mad because he lost." He's like, "Bro, I lost a ton during the alpha. I showcased the game where I lost like 9-1." They are. It's AI. Every goal's upper corner, or lower corner. It's like there's no realism to the shooting or anything. But you know what? I don't like that about UFL, though. I will say that. I feel like they need to get more realistic with like some more like realistic the way the ball hits the net and stuff. Like the bombs look good. Don't get me wrong, they're satisfying. I know the screen's off, but I'm getting some coins. All right, so check it out. What should I grab here? If trolling was a middle name. So I don't feel like any of these are very good to get. I already got that one. I don't feel like... I feel like the 9500 LP is the way I'm going to go, guys. For my $60. It's the max you can get, 9500. I feel like that's what I go for. What do you guys think? Because look, I haven't bought this thing, bro, but look. The best pack out of this, like 0.5, this pack is pretty dope. Premium LP pack. You get 2 of those. You get 2 premium LP packs. That one's not as good. That one don't mean shit. 1. Enhanced don't mean shit. So the premium LP packs are good. This stuff on March 19th could be kind of dope, though. Yeah, I know. But this epic LP pack for 1760, I can go get like 4 of those. But what do you guys think? Do you think I'm definitely gonna do it, but do you guys think I don't really know if I'd want 3% chance, 5% chance. You have to go to the website to see his info. Retro. I love it. All right. I'm about to drop it right now. Here we go, boys. 60 on it. I actually did 60 times 4. Holy shit. I'm just kidding. All right. Here goes nothing. All right, I'm broke. There she goes. All right. Oh, it gave me some automatic star points too. So watch this. I always like to do this just to start, just to like give you. It's like a pre-game show, right? By the way, I'm never going to use this Van Nistelrooy. I think I should get rid of him. I'll keep him for now just because. You know what they need to do, guys? They need to He's on Striker's payroll. Right. Hey, you know what they need to do? Is they need to do what, you know how you can collect cards like how we have these? They need to copy FC like in a good way. You know, I hate when they copy FC in a bad way, but you guys ever seen that new FC gauntlets where you can use your players, but then you got to use new players the next one? That rewards players for collecting more and more players. Like you, and if you don't have enough, you can always go get some from like the free agent list. But they should do gauntlets, bro. And then the more good players you have, the better off you'll be. You see what I'm saying? Where every game you play a game, and once you use starting lineup, you can't use those starters again. FC does it with the bench players too, but they could do it since you typically have less players in UFL. Where once you use your starters, you can't use them again, or like you can only use your starters like twice in the whole gauntlet, which is like 6 games or something. You know what I mean? That would be a sick mode, bro. Everyone would love that. For sure. Alright, so four of 7, so now I can go get this. Boom. Go to my club. Reserves. Damn, nothing added to the... Let's get some 700s. Alright, you secured my cash. Now, come on. Give me something here. There's 5. There's 6. Who is it? Akanji? Oh, no, wait. Quinda? Damn, that's the guarantee, isn't it? No, this is the guaranteed. See who it is. A keeper. Do I already have, is this Ruli? Son of, what the? McTominay, dude. Do they have a special McTominay yet? All right, you guys ready for this? I definitely got to get these to the guarantees. Is there any other ones you think I should go for? Because I feel like this is my last chance at a Supreme Team player other than the João Neves I got. Oh, look at that Mbappe, bro. That dude's staring right at me. Grown out here Mbappe, Real Madrid Mbappe. That's the Mbappe. Dembele, Courtois. You know who I want out of this, though, for real? Who I wouldn't mind? Oh, my God, Van Dijk, my favorite center back of all time. Another Mbappe is available there. I got De Arrascaeta from the last one. Not a bad sub, although his 2 weak foot did screw me. Nuno Mendes would definitely take over on the left. He would definitely be like a Hakimi. Vitinha could be amazing. That Donnarumma with the no-fly zone would be the keeper that I want for sure. Donnarumma's always been so broken in UFL. Guarantee this one's just the same. He's back on UFL team. We need him to stay. Yeah, dude. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate you big time, Iron Man. Appreciate it. No, I'm definitely here, bro. I'm definitely here. All right, so I'll go one at a time just because these are so big. So I'm going to start with 1. Boom. Let's see what we got. Center back. Saliba. Is this a special Saliba, though? Holy shit, it is. Wait, that wasn't even a guaranteed? That's just a good card? Let's see if he breaks my starting lineup. I don't know if he does, though. I could have sworn 76. Let me see. has 80 pace. Well, if I go 5 back, he's definitely in over dribbling 64, 67. Alright, so I got another sub. Luka will go over here. Alright, so there's 2 out of 5. Come on, give me something good here. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. No, Iron Man, that was this one. That was the 1500. That was the epic that I've been going after. Oh my god, Timber. No, Gabriel. Oh my god, a dupe. I got a dupe. It's not a guarantee at least, but I got a dupe, guys. They should not ban dupes immediately. Ban dupes immediately. Hold on, but maybe that one... Okay, he's got the swords. Do I need the swords better? I remember I got to look at that. Nope, I need the plain foot because of Neves. What's the plain foot one called? Engine. They should have an actual engine, but I know that's kind of copying FC, but... I can literally sell you. They should give you more than they give you for that, too. Alright. So here we go. Wait, that was my guarantee? Oh my god, that was my guarantee. Okay, good. Perfect. So I did the right thing. Good. Because I did not see that till after I did it. I'm so glad I did the right one by accident. Alright. Wait, what's the scam? What's the scam? Hold on. Oh, the dupes. I know. Well, it's not a scam, it's just fucked. It's fucked. It is fucked. That's what I'm saying. When I left, bro, I literally was just reading it from what I knew, and it was pissing me off. That was the main reason I had left, is because I'm like, it would be like, Eugene, like, what about this issue? UFL, what about this issue? And they wouldn't answer, and all of a sudden it would be like, under all of our questions, it would be like, new packs. But if they had to fucking do that to keep the game going, then you can't be mad at them. You see what I mean? And somebody answered on my stream, they're like, or on my channel, they're like, bro, they probably didn't say it because it would have made them look bad or something. But, I mean, that's the same business model as everybody else. But I feel like it could have maybe helped them in the sense. Let's see. Baskin's pissed and I'm playing UFL. Yeah, it's arcade, see? Baskin's pissed, he said, they said it would be an arcade game, goals. They did not say it would be an arcade game. Then he said, I bought EAFC because of him, and he talked about how great it would be. Luckily, I quickly sold that piece of crap. You can't blame a content creator if you know what I mean? Do we have to do disclaimers? But he's mad because he said, they did not say Goals was going to be an arcade game, by the way. Bingo. It can be a great arcade game. You can even ask their creator right now, their founder will tell you it's not an arcade game. They did, exactly, Retro. They will tell you it's not an arcade game. They don't like that. So look, bingo. It can be a great arcade game. But that is where, I'm going to read what I'm playing. That is where I jumped off the bandwagon. They were supposed to make it a traditional football game. Hence the tagline. The game football deserves. The game football deserves. And all their promos point towards competition with traditional football games like FC and UFL, not arcade like Rematch. If they said this was an arcade style game from the start, I never would have even touched it. All my content shows exactly what kind of football I play and cover. It was supposed to be true to football, despite the cartoon look. But the gameplay is not true to football. And that is obvious to see. If you ask them now, they will still tell you this is a true football game, not arcade. So this Beskin, bro, I'm sorry to say it to you, but you were wrong. So did they... Esports game, I thought they wanted, but not in its current state. Yeah, they're going for esports. So if you look, it's like, if you look at all the promo, it's like sick of the lag, the unresponsiveness, sick of this, same, and then it said like rant video every year. Like they're making fun of FC, UFL, and eFootball, right? If you go watch their trailers, clearly they aren't aiming at competing against Rematch or what other arcade games are there right now? There's like Tennis Elbow. Oh, that's not really like, you guys get what I'm saying? Fortnite-esque. Like my buddy called it Fortnite FIFA. So Baskin gets all pissed. He's like, yes, goals is gonna be amazing. Now he's mad because I'm not playing goals. But it's like, bro, if that looks like a good football game to you, that's not true to football. Then why would you leave it? Because I'm leaving it. Why not just keep playing it? You know, it's really easy to see, but this guy's been a nutcase since the beginning, this Beskin. And if you go into my Discord, scroll up and down eFootball, he goes crazy because I have a pretty big following of eFootball guys. And even though I'm not playing eFootball, I respect those guys. Some of those guys have made it, like my boy Phil and Kami, they made it all the way to D1, fought through all the smart assist bullshit. And I just can't deal with it. I can't play against those players with a computer helping them. Like, and Kami and Phil have gotten really good, and I respect them. And then Prodigy, me and him don't see eye to eye a lot. But he's in my Discord for eFootball more than me, and I respect the shit out of those guys. And if they get rid of Smart Assist, bro, you know what I mean? I want all the football games to be good. But I'm not going to play an arcade game, dude. Meaning, like, the football, this style of football I like, that doesn't include scores of 10-9 and 8-7, you know? You know what I mean? So, I don't know. That's just my opinion. Like, if you go play that game, if you guys get a chance, watch that video. I put UFL in it compared to goals, but I also put NHL, which, by the way, NHL looks sick. I'm not going to lie. I don't know if you guys like hockey, but I would not mind trying that NHL game. Looks fun. I heard it's hard from Kami, but then I put Madden in there, and I put 2K in there. And they all, like, you can see the difference between arcade and freaking true to the sport, even outside of football, American football, basketball. So that dude's a nutcase, but if I didn't make anybody mad, there's my boy Phil. Right. You actually thanked me and said, bro, I wouldn't have played eFootball if it wasn't for you. And it's not like when I left, I don't say, Phil, if you don't come play UFL, motherfucker, I am done with you. You know, like, it's crazy. Like, no offense to Beskin, we try to be nice to him, but goddamn, bro, you're a head case. It's crazy. You don't gotta just play what I play. Hopefully I showcase everything. If people love goals, play it. All right, next pack. So what will this give me? So 1530. So I won't be able to get the guarantee. This is where they get me. Hopefully I get the guarantee before, but I'm going to go for it again. Or do you guys think I should go for a different one? Dude, I love PES 6 Retro. You know another one, a sleeping beast from the PES series? PES 13 is incredible, bro. If you guys haven't seen, like, you can't play these games online except for a special few, but they'll have these I guess you would call them devs, but just like people who love the game and do it for free. They make these mods. That's what I meant, mods. And you have these mods of these games, like the PES 13 mod. Check out Machete Gaming. He plays a lot of the mods. He's badass. Machete Gaming. Modders, yeah, exactly. So if you check out Machete Gaming, he plays them. Bro, some of the graphics on the updated games that, you know, they took like PES 13, updated it. Oh my god, it looks better than a lot of our current game. All right, so I guess I'm going to go for more of these. Let's do it. Because I do want, if I get a Supreme Team player, like a good one, dude, I'll flip shit. Damn, another right winger. Goulart. All right. All right, $60 on our way to greatness. But my boy Phil will tell you, bro, for eFootball, $60 is like $6, right? Like, you gotta just go. No way. The good Akanji? I want an agile center back. Oh my god, no, wait, this could be an upgrade. Hold on. But Catapult, though, damn, dude. I feel like, well, the crosses aren't as bad. Let me go look. Hold on. 51 agility only? 7783. So he's not an upgrade. Damn, I wanted the other Akanji. Bro, how did they give a Akanji worse? Oh my god, you know what I'm thinking of? I'm confusing Akanji with, who's the other one, bro? The Dutch center back from City. I'm an idiot, not Akanji. What's his name? I know, bro. No kidding, Retro. What's the one I'm talking about? The Dutch center back. He's super agile. Sometimes he plays wing back. Forgot his name, bro. Oh, it's like a 3-letter word or something like that. It's like a... I can see his face. No, he's a... Yeah, Kanji Swiss. What's... The one I'm talking about is Dutch. I forgot his name, though. Oh, my God. I can't believe it. It's on the tip of my tongue. It's going to drive me crazy. No, not Van Dijk. This one's on Man City. He partners with Van Dijk on the Dutch national team, though. No way. That was my guarantee. Oh my god, they cooked me. 15, it's 3,000. Alright. Wow, they cooked me, guys. Man, they cooked me, guys. This Akanji looks ridiculous. That Valverde wouldn't be bad too, but I got Hakimi, but he could play CM as well. I love how he's got a second position. Like, that's rare. That's from February. Where's the March one at? February League Pack. February League Pack. The Vinny. Zelensky's pretty sick, but other than that, I like Garcia. I need a no-fly zone. Okay, yes. Hell yeah, Renford. Good shit. Okay, Iron Man in Paris as well. Sorry. I gave the third guy thanks, but yes. All three of you guys, thank you. All right, so what do you guys think, man? You guys help me. I have 26.43, guarantee of 7, for one guarantee of 5. I'm probably not going for this. That Cunha. Who just packed Cunha? Somebody, shout out to somebody who just packed Cunha. Good for you, dude. That's a sick pickup. I got Blind already. Gordon, Baturina. Bruggen, Thiago. I got that Easy is sick. I got Easy and Delete. That's sick. I got pretty much the two best ones out of that. This is my boy, Iron Man's got Douye. That Douye card looks 6, but I got Vinny over there. Frimpong, but I already got Hakimi, Van Heck. Odegaard, wouldn't be a bad one. Kiwior, isn't he the, if I'm not, Kiwior, isn't he the wingback, right? Or no? Am I mistaken? I get all these players mixed up nowadays. All right. Timber, but I already got Elise. I got Modric from here. Paz Brahim. Cherky wouldn't be a bad little pickup. Brahim. By the way, that's a pretty sick card. 1 of 29 guaranteed. 1.5, 3.5 mastery. But the thing is, dude, look at the... I should just do these. Just one more. 1,500. And I'll probably go put $5 in there. Yeah, left back, yeah. He would probably start for me over my my Carlos, honestly. That card's 6 from the Polish pack, right? I think I'm gonna do it, guys. I think this is the best bet. This one, or dude, it's either that or I go for this Akanji. Let's look at Locatelli and Valverde and see what they offer. Let's check out UFL Scout. By the way, I've always said this. I kind of got into it with this UFL Scout guy because he private messaged me when I first was getting mad at UFL and said, bro, you're making the game look bad, man. Just say good stuff. And I'm like, bro, but that would be lying. Like, I'm upset with the game right now. He's like, yeah, but we're trying to get... And I got where he was coming from, but I felt like it was like kind of sleazy. Like, I can't lie to my community, bro. But I didn't know all the facts back then either. Even though, like, I still don't, there's enough for me to kind of understand it better. But yeah, why I'm trying to tell you that is because despite whether I like him or not, this UFL Scout, he did a great job, bro. UFL Scout, for being a fan site, if you will, like from someone who just was a fan of the game, he killed it, dude. So you got to give him so much credit for that. Let's look up Akanji and Locatelli. Ooh, that Yamal 94 is probably nasty. Fast pass. Douye Lone Ranger. There's this Kiwior. Look at that. 90 pace, 92 defense. What a sick card. Oh, you got the 92. The Polish one was a 90. Yeah, dude. So here we go. He was like, it was weird. It was weird. I talked to him though, but he was respectful and everything. Clearly, he's a genius guy because look at this site, sick. And I've always said that. I even promoted it after. I'm not a hater. Oh my God! Look at Romero, dude. Which fucking pack is this? I missed some big time packs, including the ability to get all those Supreme Team cards. This Valverde, let's look at him. Oh my goodness. And he can play CM with that? Bro. He would replace... It would be him and Lampard, bro. Him and Lampard. I think I should go after this pack maybe, guys. But let's see. Pickford. I mean, Pickford, even Akanji. Where's Akanji? 94. Akanji's not even on here. Akanji and Pickford. Oh my God. With air. Oh my God. Let's look at agility, though. 51. Oh, wait. That's Akanji again. I'm thinking Ake. I keep fucking that up. Who's the most agile center back, do you think? Let me look at this Romero. 50. Damn. Do you guys know of any agile center backs? Dude, you know who they should add is like Cordoba. I know he's more of an FC in particular type of no other game really has him. Or wait. Maybe eFootball does too. I think maybe they do. Look at this Yamal. They finally gave him pace. Oh my God, what a broken card. The new wave pack. That was recent. Collins looks sick. This McAllister is dirty, but that... Just for this Valverde, it might be worth going for that pack. And then what does that... Did you answer this, I think, but what does that lightning thing do for... What does that lightning do for Hall and Hauge? Somebody probably answered. Sorry if you have to repeat yourself. All right, guys, you guys determine it. Say Feb, or Epic, and I'll know. I'm either going for 1,500 there. That would leave me with... Another 15 would be 3,000. 15 is 3,000. I'd probably have to spend like $4 more, which I wouldn't mind. Or this one I can go for... I can get the guarantee. I only need 3 more of this one. For Kanji, that would be a huge pick. Yeah, Retro W comment. All the customization guys, however they got their customization art guys, yeah, move them to the bugs fixing squad. Maybe they'll motivate them. Or I'm coming to Laporte best CBD. Which packs are they in? Iron Man, Upa, and Laporte. Are they available right now or? God, that Valverde's in here too. And the 93 Valverde, but it's so hard to get these higher ones. The 93 Messi. Look at the Messi with the American flag. There's so many sick cards, but it's so much less concentrated. Like, bro, the guarantee I got on this other one was crazy lower, unless I missed something. Oh, I forgot you could do that too. I'm a dummy. '91 shooting, bro. '87 dribbling, 91 shooting. Dude, some of these cards are kind of sick. 87. I'm going to keep that 91. He's a right winger. Yeah, I'm not, because I got Messi, so. Oh, shit! Well, I kept Messi at least. I kept Messi. I just saw that Iron Man. Phil says Feb. Phil's saying go for Feb instead of the big one. What do you guys think? So that's one. I could do 2 of these, or I could do 5 of these. Valverde as a CM because I already got Hakimi, and a Kanji would be sick. Locatelli looks so good anyway too, but he wouldn't replace João Neves unless I did 2 CMs. Man, it's so tempting, but let's see the 5% chance of 93, 94s. So that's 5% chance. These ones, see, this is where it gets weird because this says, okay, 18% chance of 91 to 94. So this is way higher, 91 to 94. But you saw the 91 I had. Yeah, there's 2 cards out of that one I can get. But look it out of this one. But it's 91 to 94. So like that one I just sold is my guarantee. Look what it goes down to. Oh, that Virgil 91 would be sick. Messi, Bells. So it goes down to here. Bro, I think I got the worst 91 out of the whole game, even though he was good. Oh, that Rabiot. Rabiot has the track back too. Dude, I think I gotta go this one, guys. Here's no Marquinhos. There's Rafinha. This is the Valverde I want. That 91 Valverde on that right. We're doing it. Oh, God, here we go. Come on, please pay off. They might have got me, though. I felt like I could hit the lottery. David Neres. David Neres. 93 pace, but 79 shooting. 88 dribbling. Here goes nothing. How many more did I need? 355. All right, this is my last trip for tonight to the store. Or you know what? I'm about to get crazy with it. Hold on. All right, 1 second. BRB, boys. All right, my bad. All right, let's look at this. That puts me at 30. All right, so I did the math. So that's 5, 15 there, so that's 5. We'll just round that up to 5. And then this one for these 2 cards would be for the guarantee 5. Oh no, I only need 3. 15. So that's another 20. Oh, dude, I can get that. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Oh, my boy Iron Man. I'm going to show you guys what he got in a sec. All right, wait. Can you guys see it? Is it up? Hold on. Look what Iron Man just shared. Sorloth. Jerky. This is a squad perfectly. Damn, bro, you got some monsters. That 92 Salah's that's from the African Nations Cup. You got that Hakimi, who I love. Chalk I had and I accidentally sold like a dumbass. You got Daily Blend as well. Who else do you have that I'm jealous of? How about Robin? Robinson's like a speed demon in this game too, isn't he? Like real life, speed demon left back. Douye, Talvin, Mignole. Oh my God, is that your starting keeper, that Mignole? Wait. No, you start Pickford instead. Dude, you don't like that Mignole with the double? Or did you just not choose him for the perfect link? He's my sub after Hall. Nice. That's your bench. Damn, so how come not Mignole with the two, he has no fly zone, and what's the other one? He had, I think the fast thing or some shit like that. Yeah, Iron Man's going hard, bro. All right, so let's get back in. I'm trying to catch up. So we got, I'll do this one first. Last one of these of the day, and it's, oh, look at that striking form. He's a beast. A striker? Oh my God, they anticlimactic me. They anticlimactic. 15. Wait. You know what I never got? I just got the 15 million CP, but I never got the 300 LP. Maybe I got the 90, whatever it's called. I don't know. Nice. All right. So now we go here. Boom. 3 more of these for a guarantee, so I get 1 guarantee for this. Let's see what we got. Got to make up for lost time, boys. Let's see if I can get a starter out of this. All right, nothing going. I will tell you guys, just be prepared to... It is a brutal system. This is a brutal system. Like with the dupes and... Oh my God, it's a brutal system. But it still is the cheapest. No, is that the guarantee? That's my guarantee, isn't it? Oh, it's not? Holy beasto. I've always loved... FC Sorloth is like the best, bro. FC Sorloth's the best. Before I do it, let me look here real quick. Better shooting. Probably better heading, right? No, 93. No way. I bet you Sorloth's got to be like 99. 96. 195. Can you imagine those two beasts up top, bro? Like they play together on the national team. 195. Same height. Two monsters. Okay, good. Okay, cool. Well, you know what I'll probably do is this. Oh, yeah, bro. Morris can actually play a little defense, so that's kind of funny. Fast chip shot. That ain't shit. Fast chip shot. So Sorloth. So I got a sub out of Sorloth for Holland. Two big boys. And then I got more smaller, like, agile striker there to sub for Del Piero and cut in on his right. So we're good there. Okay. So now, my last pack of the night, boys. See if it can... Who are we going to get? Oh, my goodness. Well, let's think. 5% chance at a 93-94. 15% chance at a 90-92. Wait, 93-94 is guaranteed. All right, so here we go. Who is it going to be? Come on now. Come on now. Help a brother out. Who's it going to be? Valverde. 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 Who is it? I can't tell. I got him. I got him. I got him. Yes. My new CM. My new CM. My new CM. I got him. Although I would have wanted the one that tracks back from CM to CDM. Dude, I have the sickest CMs in the game, bro. That is huge. That is huge. Our first additional starter, our new highest rated player. Holy shit, guys. Think about it. That's huge because I could have easily got Pickford or Locatelli, which... Pickford I would have been really upset with. Not saying he's not a good keeper, but I just don't need him. Holy crap. So I got Valverde. Akanji would be a sick pickup too, don't get me wrong. Oh, the fast jockey. That's huge. Okay. So McAllister is going to the bench. Modric goes to reserves. And Valverde. 5. Okay. Now, I have... What's his heading like, though? God dang it. I'm pressing the wrong button. 88 heading. 76 heading. The only thing I'm going to change is make yourself available for crosses. Not that I cross a lot, but okay. Dude, I damn near want to go both of them attacking runs, bro. That 93 pace. But I won't. I'll only keep him under support the attack. And I'll do Lampard under attacking runs. Attacking positioning, 86. 87, okay. Alright. Let me make sure I'm ready for this with this in case I need a PK. Yep. So I can cover it up so in case someone's stream sniping. Why in my fourth match I see through ball spam? Oh, you're playing goals? You're playing goals and people are through ball spamming? Oh, wait, is it the lob through ball? Is it the lob through ball? R1, R2 stopper, I love it. If it's a ground through ball, I don't know. But the lob through ball, yeah. The lob through ball, because of lock-on, goals is going to have that problem. The setup they've gone to is like more arcade. They had these like really descriptive stats and how they were going to do things, and it just didn't add up. Oh, he's been playing a while. That's the old Adidas kid I was telling you guys about. I'll wear my white. Yeah, the way that game works is just, I can't do it, man. Holy shit! This is going to be a tough one. I have a feeling. He's got the even better Hakimi. Ridiculous Mbappe. All right, let's see what we can do against him. He's got the 90 Akanji. All right, here we go. Padre 007. Shinazes. Should be a good test. Bunch of beast players. I know. Well, bro, the spacing, the defense is so jacked. That's why all the scores are so high up and shit. Oh, thought he was going to do something else. That was stupid of me. That was really dumb. What the hell? Alright, terrible idea on that Valverde spin move, by the way. That was rookie hour. I anticipated the dumbest thing, like... How did he beat me there? What did he do to beat me? Is that Mbappe just that sick? I had my defender right on him. Look at this. Look at this. Dude. Yeah, and then he stops it. The fact that you watch that replay when my defender glitched out in front of you shows how big of a loser you are. You could be the best player, nicest guy, but complete trash bag watching that replay. But good job. Fucking dork. He watches a whole replay of a goal that makes the game look like shit because a defender glitches out. You guys go watch it after the game, by the way. Like, do you see the little lack of integrity things these losers do, bro? It's hilarious to me. Like, total trash can players. But that's why they play for absolutely nothing, and you know their lives are a fucking joke. Your life is a joke. But keep watching your fucking replay. See right there? Like, he would watch that knowing, like, he should have lost the ball there. Oh, this dude sucks. He has good players, but he sucks. He literally sucks. See, this is who UFL needs to get rid of, these type of trash cans. Just zero integrity fucking dorks that could never play other games. So they don't play UFL because they like it. They play it because they suck at everything else. Good ball. See ya. Eat that. Eat that. That's called a real goal, you little trash can. No glitches needed, or no whatever. See, no, look, no defenders froze up. Just pushed it into space. Beautiful goal. That's what you watch a highlight of. And you can go check my track record on that. Every time I score a goal that's bullshit, I never watch the highlight of it. Because that shit means something to me, bro. I'm old school. It's called integrity. Teach these youngsters some lessons here, boys. Ah, stupid. I need to start fake shotting that. Dude. What? Oh my god, I can't. Stopped it. Easy. Ah, that one touch. Hey, leave in the comments. Do you guys think I'm crazy for thinking about little stuff like that? Or is that how you guys roll too? Eat it. Now you piss me off. It could also be my competitive drive. But dude, also people are all sensitive nowadays too, where they'll be like, oh my god, you talked like I was the type of player that would talk trash. It's like I feel like half these people on the internet nowadays are like would have tried to get me thrown in jail for the way I play, because I was a striker. And I wasn't some fast striker. I was like a what the? Wow, that was weird. I don't know what happened there, how he got through, but then why he turned. I guess it was a glitch. That was weird. Good football, boys. Great. Oh, I should. Damn it. That's when I should have took my finger off the sprint there. Terrible shot, by the way. But yeah, I'd love to get you guys' opinions on that. Like, when people do a little shit, do you talk trash and then, like, I don't know. When I did in real life, it was just expected by most. But in this game, or in when you do it on games, people get, like, extra butthurt. Alright, Retro. I was going to make sure I wasn't the only one, because sometimes I do feel like, oh my god. But when people do it to me, I get motivated. It's like, oh, it's on now. It's one of those games. It is one of those games. But it doesn't mean like I resort to, unless they resort to the bullshit like glitches. It just, they could talk shit, and then it's one of those games like, let's play. Let's go, motherfucker. Not like, oh, you talk shit, so I'm going to start glitching. That's what I hate too. But that's just how I roll. I'd much rather play the game and beat you in the parameters, or as Kurt says, within the mechanics that are supposed to be in the game, not the mechanics that they find that they're broken, these pieces of shit. Oh, there it is. There it is. That's a goal. Oh my god. Beautiful give and go. Yeah, bring it back, bro. Bring it back. Make these games fun. And then after the game, you shake hands. Guys, I gotta take my finger off a sprint. I gotta learn. I got FC fingers, bro. I got and goals. Goals had it like that too. I got FC and goals fingers. I pulled him away. Did you guys see what I did there? Oh, Tits McGee. Good. Dude, Valverde's a monster, by the way. I'm not going to lie. No, I did it again, but it worked that time. Almost. See, that'd be like me watching this. Watch. Tackle back goal. Nope. Watch. See what I'm saying? Like, it's that easy, bro. Now, maybe he could say I was itching my ass or something. Okay, then I'm sorry. But don't cry because I talk shit. Just, I'm sorry. If you were itching your ass. Bro, so really it's just they don't want you to hold sprint the whole time. Oh, I tried for it. I shouldn't have forced it. That was silly. What the? Dude. Good. Off of them? Nope. Nah, dude. just because I left a message and warned him, and maybe he was itching his ass. Probably not, because usually when you give him the benefit of the doubt, he just went for the flick on. Go, go, go. Yes, you're in. Goal. Yes. No, you didn't. You're cut. You were cut. You put the game away. You put the game away, you son of a... What the... But I'm kind of glad, though, because it shows dispersion in the shooting, too, there. Oh, the fast jockey. The fast jockey. Oh, my God, Iron Man, you were right, bro. Oh, then I got too excited and lost the ball like a fucking idiot. I just premature passed. Bro, fast jockey is the shit. If somehow you could get that in the one where the CMs track back, holy shit. This fucking game, bro. Yeah, now you learn your fucking lesson, you little bitch. What a shit goal, though. Good passing, buddy. Dude. What in the fuck is this dude doing? You're in. Oh, nice tackle. This game's fun as shit, bro. This game's fun as shit. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna hold you. Oh, nice try. I ain't gonna hold you. Appreciate you, boss. Appreciate you big time, buddy. Oh, come on, keep. Good. Alright, don't be dumb here. That's the other thing in goals, bro. If anybody does play it, do not throw it with your keeper. They don't know how to make the keepers throw the ball right. Drives me insane. Look at this. Perfect. Perfect again. Perfect again. Yes! Oh my God, that's football, mother... Oh my God, dude, that's what I'm talking about. That's how you can make goals good. Hold on, I gotta do this. All right, good. Saved it. That is what I love. Triggered the run from deep. One touch passing all the way through. Oh shit, good. Bro, that's what goals can be. Why would anybody want to go for exploits when you can actually play... Fuck. Yes. Dude, I'm telling you guys, you got to try this 4-1-2-1-2. Get your attacking, get your wingbacks to support your attack. They'll recover fine. I swear to God, you'll love it. This is the setup. I'm going to drop a video on this. I promise you. It's just like my 5-2-1-2 where the attacking wingbacks were the option, but the 4-2-1-2, 4-1-2-1-2, now you have a CDM instead, and you don't notice my wingbacks aren't getting cooked. Right? I know, that was Valverde. Dude, it's looking so good, bro. It's looking so good. Let's watch that freaking goal. Hopefully they show a lot of it. Hold on, where is it? Oh, let me do some real quick. GG, bros. Hopefully, well, I said bros. GG, bro. Hopefully you don't take it personal, but when I'm competing, I get into a gnarling dog mode, and you watched a highlight after I felt like my defender just stood there and watched you shoot. But good game, man. That was good football. You did some great stuff. You said I was eating... Hey, dude, it is funny because after I did it, I go, dude, he might have been scratching his ass. So eating, scratching your ass, same difference, man. But you're a good player, bro. You're a good player. Your team is insane, dude. if you ever feel like it or you're bored right now or whenever, bro, Gamester FC, I have a Discord and a channel, so that was on live, but you played really well, man. If you ever want to watch the game back and shit. But have a good one. GG's. Alright, so moving on. This dude was a little bastard, though. Making fun of me for crying. Funny how these Afro guys are. This was the Smart Assist guy. I could show you these dudes. Look. Smart Assist guy in eFootball. It's funny, all my thing. This was the one, look. Not trying to stir the pot, but this was my Stifler. So he comes in the channel every once in a while, but he sent me this on Dagger. But Dagger Dagger. Pantera supposedly doing the disconnect glitch. To be fair, Iron Man said he saw him explain this, and apparently the game disconnected. But I got that. And then, of course, Phil Mo's a beast, showing me how to get players. And I'm going to keep this one in case we ever want to, like, show, if Phil ever wants me to get that so he can make a video out of it, showing how to pack players. I'll keep that Stifler one. Get rid of this. This dude is a piece. This dude, if you ever play GB Yibby or Gabby, that Gabby one, GB Yibby and Gabby, I think it's the same guy, but if you play them in UFL, GB Yibby, R1, R2, and then he's the one, he'll do the lob through ball to the header, to the striker. Watch for that, GB Yibby, because I know a lot of us will play the same players, GB Yibby. I literally outshot him. It was like 13-3. It was one of those games, but I went up like 2-0. He ended up winning 3-2, and he had 3 where he passed it, he dribbled side to side as he sent players, through on runs, and then he would lob through ball, head it. Yeah, this dude's cool as shit. This dude's cool, because at least he didn't get all sensitive when I was like, hey, motherfucker, don't watch that highlight. That goal sucked. Like, you know what I mean? Like, appreciate it, bro. Good luck, man. Thank you very much. Have a good one. Really? Who did? GB Yibby did? Retro? GB Yibby joined the stream? I knew I remembered that name. Bro, the dude was the biggest... Wait, so this was yesterday. He was the one who finished my showdown. GB Yibby came in? Oh, Stifler. No, Stifler's cool as shit. Or wait, I thought he was. On that message, hold on this one, he's talking about Pantera being a rat. He sent me all this stuff saying, he said Pantera's Dagger 2.0, what a rat. And then he sent me this. But I guess he was going at me one stream. But he might have, you never know. Bro, that Beskin who just ripped me apart for not playing goals anymore, he's been in the thing every day. He goes, damn, OG, I think we're not going to get a good football game for a while. Goals doesn't look good. Like, he agreed with me. I'm like, I know, bro. And then just today, he leaves a message. He's like, we're sick of you, you motherfucker. I bought FC because of you. Luckily, I was able to sell that pile of crap, but you cost me $70. Now, I got excited to play goals, and I can't because you said it sucks. Fuck you, OG. I'm like, damn, bro. Like, you can read the exact message, but it was something like that. It's like, holy shit. All right, there's that. This Valverde is so nice. Oh my god, I didn't watch that goal, but here, we can do this. There's more football games than not. One's rising the bar. I know, Retro. But dude, like, I mean, you see I'm playing right live in front of you guys, bro. For one, whenever I go live in FC, it literally lags out like 10% more. I swear to God, I don't know what it is. goals, they say how perfect the netcode is. I'm telling you, dude, and you'll see all different people are saying it. Not a lot. It is the best connection out of all of them, but it's not as perfect as they say. And like UFL ran smoother when I did the test. Swear to God, it ran smoother. Which you can see, I did a video on it, so I'm not just saying it, and believe me, I did a video on it. From the same stream, everything, right? And like because of all this shit, Smart Assist and eFootball, like UFL is right there in the mix, bro. I can't stress it enough. It's like these glitches, if they get rid of those, you get rid of the ratty players. Like people can get mad at me all they want for going after the ratty players, but you know for a fact the number one thing that make people sick in UFL, like you see we're playing the game, the only time the game looks like shit is when those types of players start playing. Even the last game, me and the guy I just played, there was some ugly little bounces around from the delay. Like he had somehow ran through my defender, froze up. It looked like he's on a clean breakaway, and then my defender caught up. Like clearly the connection shit was there, but overall there's still a lot of good football. And he could have easily just went for glitch after glitch or whatever, and that's the only time the game looks bad. You know what I mean? Damn, that's good. That's more for me. Pantera definitely is not going to go to goals. He might play it every once in a while, but trust me, bro. If he does, he does, but that would be the dumbest move. I watch his goal stuff. But yeah, Pizzolato is the dude I broke down that video. He showed me that L1 lob through ball or whatever. All right, so now we go back to... But yeah, let the games begin, bro. I'm on Team UFL, so we'll see what happens. Good luck selling microtransactions for made-up players when you have an arcade game. Dude, I remember when, no offense to Pantera, but he followed me over to FC as well. And if you look at the timeline, he followed me to goals too, to be fair, but or maybe he just did and it was coincidence. That's just me, a little friendly content creator banter. But he literally followed me to FC 26. You can go check when I started saying I'm going over there. I dedicate everything. And the beta was great, and then the game sucked. But I at least qualified for FC Pro again, got all the way to the top, getting ranked 3s, and this motherfucker didn't even make it past Division 2, and he rolled out. But he admitted it, though. He's like, I got to Division 2, and I started getting whooped, so I left. But it was just funny, because it was like, bro, a lot of these mofos can't hack it, right? Because each game has their little nuances, but to play every game and get to what you would say, like, you know, there's percentages of players in each division. I am pretty proud of that. Some people look at it like I should be like only, but the reason I like only playing one game, even though I don't have to, is because you get muscle memory. You get used to the nuances of the game. You take time and build these teams. You don't want to do all that work to go and relearn another game or whatever. You know, you don't want to spend money on like 4 different games, but you know what I mean? It's just an arcade game, bro. I mean, it's all it is. I watched that video. There's no way that you can play goals and call it, like, again, plugging myself, but at the same time, it does a good job of comparing. My video today, where it says, like, where I said goals went full arcade on me. Bro, if you watch that shit, put it next to NHL, Madden, and all that. They said the gameplay was not going to be arcade. They said the gameplay was going to be true to football. All my content leading up to this was talking about the things they need to fix to then make it more football-like. And Marky, the number 1 player in the alpha, is the one who came and said I'm insane because he was there for 7 months and he saw they couldn't make these fixes that I was claiming that they for sure can fix this and this and this. And I did that with UFL and I fucked up. So they did say, despite the look, They're going to go for real football. But when you have a cartoon look and you have an arcade-like game and you want to make microtransactions with made-up players, bro, you're putting yourself in a really tough position. You know what I mean? Some new kit. No way. Iron Man, no way. Look at my shoes, bro. I love my look at, these are my boots. Oh my God, everyone doesn't have them on yet. I got to make everyone wear them. Look, listen, so I got to give you a backstory. 1994. I was 33 years old. No, I'm just kidding. 1994, I was a youngster. Super young. And these came out, bro, and I never seen anything like them. With the grip and like, these are still the best ones. If they haven't already, I'm sure they have, but they need to re-release these, but with modern, like, because these were heavy in the whole nine, but you see the 6 studs? They released them in culmination with the 94 World Cup. And I fell in love with these boots. They made a fake version, and they were my first, like, really good cleats. Like, before this, I had, like, some all-black shit my mom sewed up in the fucking kitchen, bro. Because I come from a blue-collar family. Like, I don't come from money, so. And then these came out, and I got this fake version. It's probably, like, $20, but these are... Now, look, I love a lot of these. I'll show you this real quick. Hold on. There's a way to make all of them. Where are these? I forgot what I do. I think I go to squad. Nope. My club. Nope. Player settings. Wait, isn't there a way I can do? Look at those, bro. Oh my God. And I like how they had that material all the way around. Then the Predator, like, snake-looking skin, too. I thought there was a way to make all the players, like, switch to them at once. Am I missing that now? Valverde's got his special shoes as an ambassador. Dude, they gave Valverde as an ambassador some special sauce, bro. I'm not even kidding. Maybe eventually I'll get sick of these and quit, but... And quit. I said quit. Stop, like, wearing those, but... Gloves. Okay, so look. So here's the new items, though. So let's look. So kit. Man, see, I lost all my old kits, but I used to have some... Oh, wait, the silvers? Yeah, but the silver, I can't put my... I don't like these ones because it doesn't show my devil guy, so I went for the other one. Puma Kings. I loved it. I love those, too. I like the Copa Mundials better, the Adidas ones. But yeah, the Pumas... Wasn't Puma the one for wider feet? Gotcha. Remember, this stadium was sick. I wish I had my old account linked up to this so I could show you all the old Predator kits with those boots would have been amazing. Even though I couldn't do my little devil guy, but it would have been worth it. All right, wait, I'm on the... Oh, I forgot that does say YouTube, so people do know. Wait, where do I go to get items? That's right. See, man, it's been a while, so let's check it out. Alpha Mega Stadium, Bridge Meadow, Donbass, Stadio Jose Alvalade, Stadio do Drago. This Emerald Stadium's dope, by the way. Eventually, I'm going to buy this. I think this one's sick with the UFL thing in the middle. Hashtag United. Sakura. You missed a lot, yeah. Holy shit, I'm 5 hours in. I didn't even realize. Time flies, bro. Some balls. Let's check out the balls. See, some of these UFL balls are dope. Bro, they could sell these in, like, Walmart and shit. Even if people didn't know UFL, people would buy these, bro. These are sick. Wouldn't you? Tell me you wouldn't buy this for, like, your kid or something. For real, like... I don't want to go spend all that money on new balls. And then let's check these new Preds with the these are sick, bro. I mean, these are sick. I wish the yellow was black. I wish the yellow was black. I mean, it looks dope, but I wish the yellow was black. Then look at these. Holy shit. Murdered out with a little green. I take the all murdered out version, though. Born for Goals, Electric Stealth. No tongue. Wait, that's no tongue. That's the big tongue. See, the Adidas big tongues like that, I love these. Some people didn't. They didn't like it going under their cleats, but I love it. I would go these over. They look just smoother, don't they? Oh my god, you can get these with CP, bro. Bro, should I rock the white boots, guys? Should I switch it up? I'm going the ones with the tongue. Bro, I gotta get these. But of course, these ones, the murdered out. But these will look better on screen and shit. Kappas. The new version of the Copas. Alright, and then we got the 50s balls. Yeah, dude. So let's check it out. So see what these would look like. Pretty nasty. Those. You know what I'm going to do? Goalkeeper and back four defensive players are going to go Preds. Attackers. You know what? Midfielders. I'm going to go midfielders. So Zhao. Easy. Striker. Lampard. Valverde, brand new. Dude, it looks good with the red. Alright, and then midfield subs. Alright, so we'll rock both. Then I also do this. I go long socks untucked. That's how we rock it. Yeah, W retro. I like that too. Dude, that would be sick. Wait, you can do it for each kit? No fucking way. Hold on. Oh, I'd have to go in and change it, bro, but they should do that. They should do that where you could do different boots for each ones. They should do that. Alright, we're in there like swimwear. But check out this goal. What is your favorite team? In real life, my favorite team is Man United since 1992. Soccer Saturdays in the United States, dude. Me and my pops would watch. They would talk about the Busby Babes, and they would talk about Fergie's version of it with Bex and Butt, and then the Neville brothers, the whole nine. I know, bro. But hey, we're getting ours right now, bro. Ever since Fergie left, it's been a nightmare, but I'm loyal, so. Alright, so. I was just about to do something. What the hell was I about to do? There was something I was about to... Oh, show you guys this. Now this is what I'm talking about when I talk about these players. And it's like, oh, you're mad because you lost, or oh, just learn how to play or something. When the people go for exploits, it's like, bro, I will gladly lose all day to football, but no one's doing the games any good when you don't. Like, tell me right now. Hopefully, it looks as good as I remember it. And by the way, I'm learning something in this. An FC is a hold sprint game, and you don't get punished for it, bro. So a lot of the heavy touches that you've been seeing on my end is because UFL made it where, like, bro, just don't hold sprint. Don't hold sprint. And I'm so stupid that it's like I'm lumping in these big touches with, like, delay. But you got to remember, when I was playing UFL, they didn't have that. Like, a lot of that was FC. Like, so I like how they did that, because the game's not all about sprinting. A lot of it's change of pace. But that's also where they did a good job of getting rid of, like, the big touches you take. But when you hold R1 and R2 is the only little problem. The defender can still steal it if you take a huge touch at the wrong time. But that's the one thing. But other than that, I like the fact that it's like you got to be aware of when to sprint and when not. Like that, the goal I scored with Del Piero, maybe I did. No, I didn't. The Del Piero goal where I had it on the left and I took the big touch on purpose and bent it in. Like, I love how you can mix that in instead of just they expect you to hold sprint like in FC. So it's actually good shit. Like those big touches I'm meaning to take, and then look when I stop them. Boom, timed it right. Good tackle, by the way. I should have stopped Easy's big touch a little early. Good receive. All right, it's coming up. Keeper has it. Now watch this. I think it starts from here. Because I was like, do not throw the ball in goals. They never learned how to throw the ball, right? They never learned how keepers should throw it. So here we go. We start here with Valverde. Look where he's at when he starts this play. What the hell? That was a sick little move. Watch this. Watch when Valverde gets this. What does he do right here? Or did I just see something that didn't happen? I like that little touch behind his leg. That was sick. Here we go. Look, I send him on the run there. And then look, I skip him over. And then boom. Bro. Oh my God. So right here, this is where the game is true to football, bro. It's not just, like, I'm not trying to just knock goals or even FC or any of them. This is what football's about. So right here, I trigger Valverde. And then I forget about him. Trigger him and forget about him. Okay? Now, in goals, the pass weight means shit. All you can do is pass one power, but if the second player's there, you have to push a little more power. If the first player's there, you just tap X. Like, it's not going to slow down or anything, so you can't weight passes and goals. That's the most arcade thing ever. And that's what Marky was trying to explain to me. Like, think about the satisfaction. Like, I know Stallion explains it all good and like a snake oil salesman, but the passing and goals is totally arcade. And he was right. The best part of passes in football games is weighting them and playing players in. So watch this. So Valverde on the run, okay? In goals, there's a very good chance that this ball would have went to Valverde, bro. A very good chance. But I can properly weight a pass. Like if I barely touch X here and point it a little left, it will go closer to Del Piero. If I all the way powered up, it would have probably went all the way to, Del Piero offsides. If I barely pressed it here, it would have went to Holland, right? So watch, Valverde's on the run, perfectly goes by him, right? So now his defender's got a choice. If he follows Valverde, I'm getting in there with easy. If he doesn't follow Valverde, well, and I probably played it a little too early, but I was trying to like anticipate the delay, and sure enough, there's no freaking delay on this play, but Valverde's still a speed demon, so boom. Now the defender's on his back shoulder. You guys all know about the little turnaround, and what a touch in. That was it right there. Once I touched in after he turned around. Now look at this. The way he swivels his hips. right? Now, some people could say, man, that goalie was terrible at the angle he took and stuff. Okay, fair enough. I'm not going to argue that, right? Let's see the other ones I've saved today. Bro, UFL is so back, bro. And I'm not saying it hadn't been like this, but I just was done after feeling like Strikers was a scamming company that was stealing everyone's money. I wasn't going to defend it. And I'm not acting like I'm some good detective. I stumbled upon it, guys. I got to be honest. Like that video where with all the numbers on it, how I discovered that is I was looking at how fucking goals could survive with 50 employees. If you look, they got like almost like all their workers are on one floor of like a kind of small building, bro. And it's just 50 people packed in like a high school cafeteria size floor of a building. And I'm going, how does this operation work? So I looked it up. And as I did it, right, I was like, wait a second, what does this say? Like it was talking about, hey, there's room for 3 football games, not 4. I'm like, whoa. Like I didn't even think about that. And they talked about why they think that and everything. And so, you know how as you're looking stuff up, you go down a rabbit hole. All of a sudden this number comes up and then this fact comes up. And then once I dug into it, saw the money they make on microtransactions, saw the amount of concurrent players, saw the change over the time, then saw how many employees they had, which they probably already cut back. And then it was like, oh my God, like they almost have to. We're almost lucky they didn't go higher up, right? I'm not saying the system's good. It sucks if you spend money. You got to be ready to just be disappointed or just literally not just lose the money and not be guaranteed a player. And some people that drives them mad. And if you think the company's being greedy, it's going to drive you mad. But there's enough reason to believe like they're literally keeping the game afloat. They wrote an article that if it wasn't for me and Iron Man, they'd only have 6 employees. But because of us, they have 200. They can make payroll. Simple says, still shitty, but less shitty compared to what it used to be. Especially now that it has a chance competing FC and eFoot, which are in the gutter. Exactly, dude. There's no way that you can claim UFL's like a great game. Definitely not a perfect game or even a great game. But you've seen, I've been streaming for 5 hours, bro. And you guys know how fucking pissed I get. And then you guys know how pissed you get too, where you have to walk away and like, I feel like the gameplay in this really explains itself. Like you can play great football, and hey, I can't even make it past one game of eFootball with Smart Assist, and I've been playing for 5 hours in UFL. That's saying something. I don't even know which highlight this was, but let's check it out. This is after he scored the goal I got mad at him on. Oh, this is the Del Piero goal. Good save, good try. This dude was a good player, though, bro. Which I told him. Good run, good lead. Weighted that pass where I wanted it. Good, look at this run. Look at this run. Like, this is where, and then you see the power bar. If I overpower that, it goes to the goal. It might go out of bounds. If I underpower it, the defender, like... Nothing like this type of pass. This is like the most satisfying thing, bro. Perfectly weighted. And then watch this. Another beautiful thing. I see that he's trying to go to the inline like I'm going straight. I see that behind him there's a gap. So similar to how, and by the way, I didn't practice it yet, the R1. So wait. Iron Man said R1 and then flick the left stick in the direction to do that sharp cut. That's what I kind of wanted to go for here, but I did a regular knock on where I pressed R2 twice. Wait, what did I do? I went, yeah, not a knock on where I pressed R2 twice and the ball pushes way out, right? So you see it here. Boom, big touch, finish. I want that thing to disappear, so I'm going to do this and not. But like, this one would have been perfect for me to do R1 and push the left stick. That is what you said, right? R1, push the left stick, but watch. Big touch, bang. Let me go in the training ground real quick. We're at 6. A wins, 4 losses, 0 draws. All right, so open train. And that's, I gotta keep practicing the free kicks because it doesn't always. It might be the delay, but it doesn't always pick up the curve I want. Sons. So shitty was. Sounds like one of them Indian scams. Alright. So here's easy. So let's do this. So it's like. So that's what it is. It's hold L2 and then push the other direction. No, it's R1. Boom. R1, if you're not holding L2, and you do a cut, that's what it is. But if you're holding L2, so if I'm dribbling and I go, I feel like I'm not getting it. R1, R2, left stick in the direction you want to turn. R1. So you do got to hold R1. Is R1 doing something? Is that a certain dribble? It looks like he's doing the same thing, or no? Is R1 a certain, like a strafe dribble? Oh, you can push it out too. I keep forgetting to change that. My bad. Remind me from now on and I'll change it. So there it is. So if I'm dribbling. Okay. So I'm dribbling. Boom. 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 Wait. R1's shield? What is R1, bro? Oh, it's strafe dribbling. Now I remember. Oh my god. Dude. Whoa. All right, so boom. Boom, okay. Okay, now I got it. Hell yeah, boys. All right. Sorry to end it a little bit anticlimactic, but my fat ass is starving. And no, I'm not as fat as Cord. This goes guy's like, bro, you sound like you're 270 at least. Which, by the way, I'm a healthy 240. 6'8", 240, and then 16 inches where it counts, if you know what I'm saying. But for real, man, thank you guys so much. Wait, let me read this. Slow dribble, R1 slow dribble, let go speed, then traffic mode. Okay, I got it. Perfect. Retro said I'd say 260. Yeah, you gotta cut off 20, bro. You know what I'm saying? Somebody says 240, you add 20. No, but for real, it's 240. Dude, I've done the camera before. That's the last thing I want to say too. These motherfuckers, I've done it like probably 4 or 5 streams and I fucking hate it. Because I feel like it messes up the screen. Similar to like, I like a clean screen. But you kind of need to know some stuff on like the players you're dribbling with and whatever. But on the camera I have is on my laptop. I have it like diagonal. And I'm looking at my monitor. Like if I decide to invest in a camera I put on my monitor, maybe I'll add it. But I don't do it for a couple of reasons. One, if like my kids walk in, bro, like I don't care about me, but them being on there. And then 2, bro, I never really cared about like looking at the dude. Like I get there's that personal connection and shit with the camera, but I never really like when I watch content, I'm not just like, damn, I like Boris's hair, bro. I'm gonna watch him over Inception. Like, you know what I mean? Like I just never really fucked with it. So I could add a camera, but sometimes people make a huge deal out of that. Like, bro, you don't even got a camera, bro. How do you know football if you don't even let us look at you, dude? How am I going to trust you if I don't know your eye color, dude? I'm like, are you serious, you stupid fuck? I was like, I think you got the lotion ready. You're like, turn on your camera. So I know, Phil, some of them have been in here when people have been like, bro, you better turn on your fucking camera now, bro. Bro, how much do I have to donate? Turn on your camera now, man. What do you look like? Let me know. So I just want to clear the air on some of that. But you guys are the best, bro. I should say bros. Thank you so much, man. I'll be back. I got to take a little bit of a break. But 8 wins, 4 draws, no losses tonight. Learning a lot. Obviously, crashing out of Showdown sucks. But at the same time, dude, it was like being thrown in the deep end. And you learn a lot there, bro. You learn a lot. So I'll be ready for the next Showdown. It is a lot sweatier, no doubt. There's no doubt I don't realize where I'm at. But, dude, I got to number 10 in the world in this game for a reason, dude. And I'll be back there. I want to put in time. It's just about sticking with it, learning the nuances of the game. You guys have been helping out so much with all the little advice. It adds up big time. That's how we roll. Tournaments coming up. Leagues coming up. That's what I'll end on before I hop off. 100% retro. I agree. Like I love that's why I started not liking the bigger creators, bro, because they have so many people on. They don't really talk to anybody and call anybody by name except for maybe a few that are other creators usually. But how the league would work is this. Let's say it's me, Iron Man, Retro, and Phil. Okay? You would know who you have to play for that week. You get 1 game a week, maybe 2, depending on it. And then you would literally just have to go in. It would be home and guest, right? The home would be responsible for recording the game. Why? Because then we compile all the games for that week and do a video like, okay, so Iron Man versus Retro, here's the highlights of the game. Retro pulled it out 2-1 or whatever. And then so when I'm playing, I record mine. When Iron Man's playing, he records his. So we have all that. You guys are on YouTube, all of you. So as long as you have a YouTube channel, which most everybody does, you can upload the game. So you just need a place to record them. You would upload them on your channel, which if you want to be a creator, that's a perfect way to get your foot in. Then all the standings and stuff, goals for and against, everything will be listed on the UFL League's Discord page. So if Iron Man matches Retro in the DMs, not in the Discord page, because we don't want the matchmaking like this, figuring it out, but it would be up to you guys to find 1 day out of the 7 days you have, a whole week, to literally play each other. So Iron Man matches Retro, so you DM each other in Discord. Hey, Iron Man, I'm available on these days. Let me know which one and the time we'll play. And like, oh yeah, Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern time, or you're whatever. Or no, I can only play on Saturdays. Oh, perfect. Right? And then you play the game. The person listed on the left, the home person, records it, puts it on YouTube. Boom, you're done. I get the score, put it in the standing. The winner at the end of the league, that we'll know ahead of time how many games there are. There's no moving the goalposts. The winner at the end of the league gets the grand prize. Maybe if it's a World Cup, it's like a France national team kit. Maybe it's winner gets to pick which national or which World Cup kit they want. Maybe it's a ball. Maybe whatever it is. And then if we do them long enough and it grabs traction, I guarantee you UFL will start giving us rewards for it. That's something Goals was going to do too. Now it's going to be a little bit probably because I think there's a good chance half of the UFL devs want to probably beat my ass, but hopefully once they realize underneath that it was true good intentions, like I was trying to look out for my community. Either way though, I don't care. I'm still going to try to support their game whether they like me or not. I'm not a sensitive Sally. So if you're interested in that, I'll have a video and stuff. I'll break it down, but just make sure you join my Discord and just be active in the UFL Discord, or even if you're not, just be in there, and eventually I'll put it in there like, hey, league starting, here's a breakdown. If it sounds like something you're interested in, boom. If not, I'll announce tournaments. So like say I was having a tournament this weekend, which I still might, so stay on the Discord, stay tuned. I'll say, hey, tournament Saturday starting 10 a.m. goes to whenever we're finished. Who wants in? Then you would reply under the Discord, the UFL Discord tournaments page. I'm in. Boom. First come, first serve, top 8 are in. Eventually we might do tournaments where it's like you got to be in Premier or higher. You got to be, or like even like Division 1 and lower for this tournament. Like, like we'll do different restrictions there too. And then the ones that are open, it's just first 8, 10, 16, 12, whatever we do, sign up. And then we either do group play, single loss elimination, whatever. It will be predetermined. So, yeah, Phil, you should. Even just to play in these, bro. Even just to play in these. So let me show you something. Before Goals went full arcade on me, this is the setup. And I'll make a video for this with UFL, but just for you guys on here, I'll show you what it was going to be in Goals, dude. So it was going to be 6. So I'm just going to transfer this over to UFL. So you can see the Goals page, and then you see OG League, OG Tournaments. So tournaments, I'd be like post here like 1 Cup Sat May 1st 10 a.m. First 8 are in. And then the first 8 to say I'm in, they get in, okay? Now, for the league, I'll let you guys read this real quick. Same thing I just said, but it's very simple. Playing for real life prizes, right? League breakdown, 3 points for a win, no points for a loss. Tiebreakers are as follows. 1, best goal differential. 2, the most goals scored. 3, least goals allowed. 4, head-to-head game. And then first place is champion. No playoff system. In the European South, first place is champion. When speaking with your opponent to arrange the game date, time, and time, please do so in DMs. Do not use this section because we don't want it flooded, right? It's not like the tournament part. So you would go do in the DMs, and then all that would happen is the home player who had to post the game score or had to post the video on YouTube would also post the score. So like Iron Man, win or lose, would be like, hey, lost this game 2-1 or won this game versus Phil 2-1. And then I would know to check for the home player's YouTube for the game footage. And of course, when we do highlights, we also point out who played the game. And if you want to really kickstart maybe having a channel or getting some, some fans out of it, some subscribers, viewers, whatever, you can really doctor up. Like you can put the video in and maybe dub over it with commentary, whatever you want. Just as long as it's on there so we can pull highlights and get all that together. So that's how it will work. Real life prizes. I don't know if I can say this, but allegedly we could potentially do cash. I just don't know how internationally that would work, if it could still be Venmo and Cash App and stuff. If so, great. If not, that's the biggest thing I got to look into is the international part. Because I'm not spending $1,000 shipping to get Iron Man his his whatever his jersey or whatever he wins over in Jamaica. So we got to make sure that's legit. And it won't kill us there, and then we'll be fine. Now, if my dumbass ever blows up, which probably means I have to stay, I don't know if it necessarily means stay put, but just settle in, you know. It's hard to settle in because I get so pissed at like the games. But right now I feel like this all started at UFL, and after seeing the numbers broken down and shit, and knowing like goals is coming, like if old ChatGPT is right and there's one game that's gonna win, like I'm team UFL, bro, and so I'm battling with UFL and until the day it ends, or until we kick Goals' ass. And I think we can kick Goals' ass, bro. And so in that sense, you know, anybody that's down for the game, I'm down for them. That's kind of how it rolls. So that's how it's going to be. You guys got a chance to read all of it, but we're going to really kick this thing off. This is how it should have been all along, and hopefully maybe we can get strikers to start being a little bit better about shit. And maybe we can't, bro. And maybe we can't, but I'm blessed to have this game here because, bro, think about it. Like, I've tried the other ones, you know. This shit was fun as hell. So, I'm just right across the border. Oh, you're in Canada? I thought you told me Jamaica. Why did I think you were Jamaica, bro? I thought you and Dagger were Jamaica. I thought you told me you were Jamaica. Retro Cell started to go fun. Open the transfer market just for you. Iron Man needs to loan me some players. Yeah. Sorry, I wasn't reading that one. I wasn't looking at that when I was reading. But that's cool. Canada, dude. I'm not one of those Canada hating Americans, so that's what's up, bro. But yeah, man, we'll have a blast. Thank you guys all so much for coming, dude. Even if you aren't in the stream all the time, by the way, or like Phil rocks eFootball, even if Phil, you just play in the leagues and tournaments, bro, you know you always got a spot. And it ain't like you be bad. I know you could kick some ass. So, but yeah, make sure if you haven't liked this video, subscribe to the channel. If you can take a few seconds and follow me on Twitch and Kick, even if you only go on YouTube for streams, it would help me. Also, TikTok and X. Once I get enough following there, I can do some live stuff. So if you could follow me on all those, check out my YouTube bio for ways to support the channel. And you guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Iron Man's a Jamaican that lives in Canada. Gotcha, bro. And you said you do have a channel? You know Dagger from Jamaica days. Holy shit, that's crazy. So Iron Man, you do have a channel. You said you got like 5K subs, right? I need to sub to your channel because I've subbed to everybody's. Don't be afraid to plug your shit in my Discord, bro. You're welcome to. I'm not one of those weirdos. If you do videos, if you just want more subscribers, plug it in my channel. Absolutely. If you have anything you want to promote. That's how I used to be in international. Oh, hell yeah, bro. That's what's up. That's awesome, man. I'll make sure I go sub. It's the same thing, Iron Man FC. I'm going to do it now just to make sure. Alright, so... Iron Man FC. Oh, that's a sick, bro. I'm on OBS, so I didn't see this, I didn't see this background. That's dope. All right, you got a new subscriber, big dog. 5.74. Congrats, dude. That's badass. I don't know how the hell you did that with only 29 videos. Hell yeah. I'll check out your gameplay too and stuff. Make sure you guys go sub to Iron Man, bro. Hell yeah. Cool. Sub to Phil Scores FC. Sub to Iron Man FC. Sub to Renegade Kami. And if anybody else has stuff, go in my Discord. Plug it away, bro. For real. We got a lot of good people. A lot of supportive people. Hell yeah. Awesome. Well, I'll see you guys soon, man. Thank you guys all so much. Seriously, appreciate you. This was a blast. Thanks for all the tips. Iron Man, you helped me so much across the board, especially defensively. Retro, Phil, thanks for stopping in. We had Simple stop in. Always a pleasure. Romanines, as for my favorite team. Huggies, thanks for stopping in. All you guys. Christopher, if goals keeps pissing you off, you know you can come to UFL, bro. Once you learn it, learn the nuances, I promise you'll get better and better. A lot of good people. Paris, of course, thanks for coming in earlier. Sam, I saw you over on Twitch. Force Black. Cooper, I forgot your first name, but Cooper, a new sub earlier. That was sick. Profound. My boy Profound was in for a while, then rolled out, but Profound's the man too. So yeah. Hell yeah. Keep it rocking, boys. You guys are the shit. So I'll see you. Maybe we'll have Iron Man DJing through the sounds on one of the tournaments. For real. But yeah, thank you guys. Peace.